Hello. Welcome to Bard College. We have been away for a week since we last played. We had an event, a live event, which was very much enjoyed. If you join our Discord, you can read about it. But we're going to pick up from where last Wednesday's session left off, which was in the middle of the night after some nightmares and some medical investigations. It seems as though the prisoners, Zetsu, Gilchrist, and Jacob, brought by Sir Eloran Faizana, all seem to succumb to, or at least Jacob seemed to succumb to a curious malady around his chest, one that made him lash out violently towards Tisha as she inspected him on this makeshift surgical table. At the same time, a scream could be heard from Anazi Bremini's bedchamber, where Tilly spied Sir Eloran with a similar scar or scarring across his chest while wielding a bloody blade. As Red goes to help Tisha, alerting Rena as to the trouble, Mia places a curious ear against the door from inside a magical circle and hears footsteps coming towards her. And we're going to pick up from that very moment by rolling initiative, folks.
Already?
It's a hot start. Let's go.
Everything might be fine. Maybe they can't sleep and they're having nightmares as well.
Yeah, maybe.
Nice.
Oh.
Great.
Fuck's sake.
You didn't want to be first.
No. And also, I don't want to waste a crit on this.
Fair enough.
Something gives me advantage on initiative rolls, and I wish it didn't. Oh, we can see that roll, Dan.
Oh. Good. Bear with me.
Bear with me, guys. I'm out of it. I'm not in roll 20 yet. And I've lost my password.
Oh dear. Okay. That's that done. Now, who else have I got? Oh. Quite the initiative roll. Just gotta wait for Tisha.
And then roll in. Yep.
Cool.
Have anybody noticed that in like the bottom left of the map, there's like a giant Santa Claus coat hanging on the rack?
I think I saw that last time. Yeah.
What does it mean?
What does it mean? It's crossover.
Look at me.
I mean, I'm tempted to make something up, but no.
Yes, and.
Yes, and yeah. Okay. At that point, hold on. Oh yeah, hold on 1 second. Sorry, I'm just trying to find something. Here we go. No, it's not the one. Yeah, let's do
What was
that.
this
Okay.
green line at the entrance of the room I'm in again?
That was the range of my dog's detection ability.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Whereas the green line up here is a physical partition that was put up
Right.
because of the guests staying. But okay, so Mia, as you put your ear to the magic circle, who was it? Was it Red who cast magic circle?
Yeah.
I think it was. John, would you mind putting the spell description for magic circle in the chat? Yeah, okay. So you know that this bookcase makeshift kind of secret doorway leads down to the basement. And the bottom of it is on like wheels. So there's like a significant gap underneath. And as you look down and press your ear as far as you can, the thickness of the bookcase obscures slightly the noise from the other side. But as you're looking down, you begin to see a gaseous cloud come from underneath the bookcase. So I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Is it against a spell or magical effect, please?
It is.
Right. 20.
20 is a fail, and thus, hold on. Oh, that was real bad. Hold on. I need you to take 39 necrotic damage.
Ooh, I can do something with that, I think.
This cloud, the cloud looks like a red mist, and it smells like iron.
Okay. Where is it? When you take damage from radiant or necrotic damage, you become immune to that type of damage for 1 minute. So I'll take it, but
You take the damage and then are immune afterwards. In which case, 1, 2. The cloud begins to seep into the entire room.
Oh shit!
The cloud is heavily obscured. Thus, once the room fills up with this red mist, you can't see a thing.
Oh, God.
Okay. Is it an undead creature?
Is it an undead creature? The spell that damaged you is not an undead creature, no.
The thing that cast the harmful spell on me, is that an undead creature?
Why do you ask?
Because according to my codex, Eternus, An undead creature who targets you with an attack or harmful spell must
Okay,
first...
stop there. You weren't targeted with an attack or harmful spell.
All
You
right.
were in an area of an effect.
Okay.
Okay.
Just to clarify for you as well, the magic circle,
yeah.
it was just fiends and undead.
Mm-hmm.
So this whole red area is obscured by cloud.
Heavily obscured by this red mist, yeah.
Okay.
And it's your go.
Okay. I am... That was shit. I'm gonna use my purity spear to cast detect evil and good, please.
Hold on one second. You get the... Oh, hold on. You notice the spell can penetrate most barriers, but you're put by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. I'm going to give you, with that spell, advantage on a perception check.
Okay. Nine.
You feel no such presence.
No.
Okay. Can I stumble? Can I see which way to go?
You know the layout of the room. Your perception check is very poor.
So you try to walk away, but you stumble.
I will say that given the thickness of the cloud and the low score of your perception check, we will count any movement in this room just briefly as difficult terrain.
So half.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think that's everything I can do.
Okay. Now then, Tilly, you are kind of halted in your tracks as you see Sir Elorin with this scarification on his chest.
And I saw that before on Jacob, right? So.
Yeah, you saw a similar marking. You see Sarah Lauren's blade dripping with blood. With a kind of a flick of the wrist, the blood on the blade runs up the blade and into Sir Ilorin's skin. He seems to be absorbing the blood.
Yep.
As he looks towards you, his eyes become coated in red liquid. And he smiles and marches towards you. 1, 2, 3. He makes 4 attacks.
Sweet. Let's do it.
First one will hit for 13 slashing and 4 necrotic.
I assume the slashing is magical, right? If it's a magical blade, then it would have been.
the necrotic damage is magical, but the blade in itself isn't magical.
Oh, okay. So I can have that then.
I rolled really low on damage there.
Okay, so it was 13 half to 6 and
4 necrotic.
4 necrotic, so 10 in total. That's gonna be useful.
He swipes a second one. Does a 17 hit you?
Yeah, it hits. Yep.
Take 14 slashing, 11 necrotic.
So
I'm not
7
halving the
plus
damage.
11, 18. Okay.
He's going to use his third attack to do a shove.
Yeah.
No, sorry, a trip he's going to do. So I would
Save.
like you can do a strength or acrobatics check.
Yeah, let's go acrobatics. Let's try to jump away. Nope.
You fail against that, and so he basically with the third one he goes to like raise his sword up, and he kicks your legs out from under you, and you go prone on the ground, which means his final attack's going to be at advantage.
Yeah. Was there any damage in that third attack?
No attack for the third one. For the fourth attack, take 14 slashing and 6 necrotic.
7 plus 6, 13. Okay.
And you are prone.
Yep. Rough.
Yeah. Tisha, Jacob lunges towards you with this sword that he seemed to summon from nowhere. He gets one big attack. A 22 to hit Tisha.
Yes, but I'd like to use a reaction, which is Blood Curse of the Eyeless. I'll pop that in there. So he's got to roll a Constitution saving throw or be blinded.
Okay. Con save.
I'm assuming I still get hit and stuff, but that happens anyway. Or something.
They fail.
They fail the Constitution save, so they're blinded.
Yeah,
until
so
the
they're
end.
blinded, but you will still take 7 slashing damage. Where's the little eye thing? The logos on the Roll20 is so shit still. They really need to up their game. Fine. Okay. Hold on. That's fine. Oh, I'm sorry. Given that he's 1-on-1 and he's a swashbuckler, always has been, he's going to get the sneak attack damage. So take an extra 10, if you will.
Yeah.
Okay. As he slashes at you, you thrust out your hands, and you cause the blood vessels in his eyes to burst. Some of them, and his eyes start running red.
Oh dear.
And he lets out a scream. What are you doing?
I'm going to. Is Red in the room yet? I've got Rena in the room with me, I think. Oh no,
Nope.
She went off to get Red. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Impotence as a bit quick cantrip at him. As a sort of a defense thing, which is a con save. I assume it's my spell save DC. It doesn't actually save.
Yeah.
19 then.
Okay, con save. Fail.
Fail. So next time he makes a strength check, maybe he won't. It's a D6 minus D6 on his roll.
So as he clutches his eyes, he casts this spell, and it seems to weaken his physicality. And you see his skin drawn more tautly across his bones.
Oh, God, how delightful for him. And then what she's going to do is try and run out of the room. And then I guess I can do that. Let's just check the map.
You'd have to run around the table.
What's my... Yeah, I'm going to aim for that. So 30... 15, 20, 25. So I think I end up like just on the other side of the table here. And I'm aiming to get out of the room and like lock him in, but that's what I'm trying to do.
Well, there is no door here. It's a very open plan.
Well, I'm just running then.
Yeah.
And if I find a bookcase on the way that I can throw down, we'll get there. But yeah, just out basically.
Yeah. Smart. Blind him and run. Okay. Tilly, looking up at Ilorin. You see now, like, some of your own blood is, like, coalescing around him. Yeah. What do you do?
Okay. Well, I know Red is running towards Tisha. I don't see anybody else here, so I'm gonna stand up. And say, didn't your mom not taught you not to play with blood? It's unhygienic. And I will use my wild shape to transform as a bonus action. Let's roll for that. Interesting.
Water elemental.
We didn't have that for a while now. That uses 2 of my charges.
Sorry, it's... I know I have a water elemental. But it's struggling to find them for me. That's weird. Don't know what was going on there. Come on, give me a water elemental, please. Here we go. So many. Let's do this one. Beep. They're large, right?
They are large, yeah.
How many hit points?
114.
Did you see they drastically changed wild shape in the new player's handbook?
Yeah, I've been reading about it. I don't like it.
No.
I don't like any of it.
I didn't think you would.
Okay.
See why they did it though?
Yeah.
Right. There you go. You converge into this watery elemental form as you stand up.
I'm going to move into his space and use as an action, I'm going to use my Whelm ability. each creature in the elemental space must make a DC 15 strength saving throw.
Okay. He succeeds.
Okay, so that means he's pushed out of my space and nothing happens to him.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, bonus
Yeah.
action. Yeah.
Cool. Red.
Yeah, so I will. So I'm sort of out of the corner of my eye seeing this is going on with Tilly, but yeah, I was running towards Tisha. I heard the scream. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can just about get to there. I think I've yet to actually do this spell yet in this campaign. I've had it for ages, but so as I'm running over and I hear this scream and I know that Tisha is in there sorting out with Jacob. So I just scream, Jacob! Because it's obviously kicked off in there. And I'll cast Rowlathim's Psychic Lance. Which,
cool.
You blah, 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 you see within range. Alternatively, utter the creature's name. If the name target is within range, it becomes a target even if I can't see it.
Wow.
So as I scream out for Jacob, knowing that he's in there with Tisha, he's got to make the save, yeah.
Intelligence save?
Yes, DC 22.
Succeeds.
Oof. Okay, still takes half though. How can I roll it?
I rolled a 23.
It's 8 DC. Total of 23 psychic damage.
Halved, is it?
Yes, sorry,
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, you feel the spell connect in your mind.
Nice. Not bad for a first try.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't quite see Tisha yet, or how am I looking from line of sight?
Yeah, you can just about see her. Yeah, she seems to be running
Okay. Let me see
in
if
your
I've
direction.
got any healing. Oh, I don't have many, but I can do a couple. I'm going to healing light 2d6. 3 hit points. A little bit extra.
Thank you. Yeah. Cheers.
That's it. I'll wait there for now.
Okay. We move to the next person's turn. You don't hear or see anything. Now we move on to Rena. I think was Rena going to get red? I can't remember because she
Yes.
was. Yeah, she was. So
Yeah.
I guess. God, what would she do? She'd see the big red cloud. Red's going in that direction. Let me just check what we've got here.
Dan?
Yes.
Sorry, if I may interrupt for 1 second. Just so to remind you, if anything went into this room, even if Mir doesn't see it, the dog starts barking very loud.
Yeah.
So I don't know if
it can see through heavily obscured mist.
It sees ethereal plane, invisibility, illusions. So I would assume that it can. I can post. I can post the thingy. When a small or large creature comes within 30 feet of it without first speaking the word that you specify, the hound starts barking loudly.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, there's no change, but it's good to clarify.
Does it, if someone's on the, or if we're on the material plane, if you see on the ethereal plane, you can see can you see people that are on the material plane? I'm not saying that very well.
The
That's right,
hound
though,
would
isn't it?
see
It's
the
kind of like you
creatures.
can see, you
Yeah.
could step into the ethereal plane, you can sort of spy on everyone. That's a long time since the.
Okay.
That's how we've used the spell before, I think.
Yeah, because there was all that stuff with
ethereal.
back when we were in Last Hollow, actually, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Sword
Jadena.
Jadena. Yeah.
Party.
That was fun.
Rena jumps onto a table and draws a bow. Her loyalty ultimately is to Anazi. I'm just going to make a perception check. Yeah, that's pretty good.
We saw that one as well.
Yeah, I'll change that. Okay, so given that a water elemental is at least partially translucent, she is going to aim an arrow. I guess what she's going to do is she's going to aim an arrow to rebound off the picture to Tilly's right and hit Aloran.
That's too cool.
Such a skilled archer is she. Let's see if it hits. Unfortunately, it does not. So there's just an arrow goes into the picture, and she just shouts, "Ms. Bremini, are you okay?" And then kind of mutters, "Fucking elemental, get out of the way." But yeah. At that point, we go to the top of the round, and this thing moves 10 feet this way, the cloud. Bear with me. Yeah. Oh, no, I can't do that one. Sorry. Yeah. You don't see anything else happen. Mia. Oh, I'm afraid you're starting your turn in the red cloud. And thus, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
She'll be immune to damage, though.
26.
Yeah, you succeed. You would take half the damage, but are you now immune to necrotic?
Yep.
Then you're all good.
Okay. The detect. What did I cast before? Detect evil and good.
Mm-hmm.
That is a concentration spell, and I've not taken damage since casting it, so it's still up.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything I can do? I don't think it's my action, but I don't know. Has anything changed?
Nothing
in how
has
the spell is
changed.
working? I can't make another perception check or anything.
If anything, the conditions have become more difficult, and thus now the effect of the spell would not work. So no.
Cool. All right. So I can't see anything.
No, you're heavily obscured. You just hear Rena shout to Lady Bremini from close by.
Okay. I'm gonna cast a Spirit Guardians, I think.
Mm-hmm.
At 5th level. I will do my aura.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would like to move again, if possible, like out of the room, if I can sense where that is.
Yeah, we can make a perception check for that. See if you're still impeded.
Okay.
I'll give you a perception check. 12. Yeah, we'll say you can move at normal speed. You heard the direction of Rena's voice. You remember the layout.
4, 5,
You might kick the potus plant.
6.
You
Yeah, I've
just
run into a
emerge.
chair.
Yeah.
My shin!
Help!
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Very good. Hey, Lauren's go. Now then.
I got no blood for you to suck. Suck on this.
Hmm. He, the blood that is kind of like coalescing around him seems to go cast over his sword. And it seems to melt the metal in his sword, and the metal and blood seem to drip down onto the ground into a whip,
Oh, shit.
which he uses now to try and wrangle this water elemental.
Not a horse, you bastard.
Let's try it. Does a 17 hit you?
Yep.
Then I would like you to take. This is magical. 8 magical slashing and 8 necrotic. 11 magical slashing and 8 necrotic.
So 19.
He is going to try and whip you into the wall.
Okay.
So for his next attack, I need you to make either a strength or acrobatics check.
Okay. Okay, but I can reroll that. Just give me a second. Not much better.
No, it's still not good enough. He flings Tilimental into the wall, and you take just a d6 bludgeoning damage. 2.
So that would be half, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
In which case, he is going to step this way. Tom. He then withdraws the whip, and it just like reforms into a sword as the blood goes back up his arm, and he goes to stab the elemental in the side of the head. That will hit for 18 slashing, 7 necrotic. This one's not magical slashing.
That was 16.
And he'll do another slash. Does a 16 hit you?
Yeah. Elemental
Okay.
has lower AC.
Oh, take 28 slashing damage and
Jesus.
6 necrotic. Yeah, I rolled really good damage that time.
Ouch.
Oh, max damage that. Okay. That's that.
Cool.
Jacob's go, who's blind. Does he get to repeat the save at the end of his turn there? Tisha?
Blood curse of the bind. What was the reaction? Sorry, hang on. False creature to my constant will be blinded until the end of their next turn on a failure. So it's the end of the next turn. Concentration saving throw at the end of each of its turns. Yeah. At the end of it, though.
The end of each of its turns. Okay.
If he uses a strength check, he's got a minus d6 as well.
He is going to, as he clutches his eyes, which are bleeding, you might see Tisha over your shoulder. He has these kind of. I imagine Jacob as a character has always had quite long nails, but they seem particularly sharp. And he plunges them into his skin, and he begins to drip green blood onto the floor, which hisses. He then rakes his own face and covers his sword in this green acid and wildly slashes behind himself. He's going to attack at disadvantage because he can't see. He did hear you, though. So let's see if that works. Does a 15 hit you, Tisha?
No.
No. So the acid off the blade scatters against the wardrobes across the far side of the room, and you hear them like as the acid like just patters against the wood. You hear this other hiss, and he laments, "It wasn't meant to be this way." That's all he can do. Tisha, you're up.
Yeah. Okay. Can I see red? I think red could see
Just
me.
about, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. Red, it's still me. Trust me on this. And then I want to use ancestral semblance, which I can put in the. Actually,
I think that turns you into a Marilith.
Oh, he doesn't say what. That's what my ancestral semblance is. Form into. Yeah. Do you want me to? Shall I copy it into? That help? That'd be helpful.
Be helpful for everybody else. I think I remember it though because I was quite excited about it.
It's so good that you weren't red because
First of my race. A Marilith is the first of my race.
I don't know where my other Mariliths went. I swear I had better Marilith tokens than this, but oh shit! Why is it on the map player? Fuck off! Hold on. What is happening? Right, something's gone terribly wrong. Yeah, Roll20 really did not like that at all. Can you guys see that, Marilith?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it's now part of the fucking map. Fuck's sake, hold on.
I think that's a cute Marilith. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I can get it now.
I'm okay with that.
Here we are. All right, give me. Does it affect your hit points, things like that, or do you just? I think
it says it doesn't say anything about hit points, but I do get. I can heal at the end of a heal for an amount equal to double my sorcerer hit die rolled at the end of each of my turns.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Tishalith.
Tishalith.
Okay, I'm just going to scoot you over here, your actual token, and you now a big old Marilith.
Excellent. What the fuck do I do with this? Okay, great. That was my action. So it says I don't suppose you don't need to say it now, but I gain advantage on saving throws against magical effects. I get benefits of the vindication feature, which I already had anyway. Speed is doubled. Healing, and if certain spells are cast, things go wild, and it goes if I die or I'm incapacitated. So, what can a Marilift do?
Everything
Find
you
it.
can do. It's just what you
Okay.
look like now, when the benefits are listed. So,
Okay.
You gain advantage against saving throws magical effects. You gain the benefits of your ancient vindication feature, which you will need to look up.
Yeah, that just allows me half hit points to not die. But,
Speed is doubled.
Yep.
You gain their hit points. Nobody can alter your form. So yeah, you're just quite a bit more robust and resistant to things.
You don't get 8 attacks then?
Yeah. And my speed is doubled as well. Okay. That was my action. So where? I think at this point I'm just gonna move out. But not bash red in the. I'm just gonna move away from Jacob. I think. As I'm that big.
What the hell is Jacob gonna do?
How do I calculate?
After he saw this.
He's still black. Oh, I didn't repeat the save for Jacob, which is a con save, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And what was the DC? Oh, fuck it. I rolled shit, so he's still blind.
Still blinded.
Okay. When he's unblind, just pretend you're your friend.
Yeah, I mean, I can't get past red now, can I? Because I'm so big.
You can move through your allies. You just can't stop in the same space as them.
Okay.
Given that your movement speed is doubled, I imagine you probably could get through the other side.
So you just sliver around him.
Yeah. I don't want to deal with Jacob. There's bigger fish to fry. I'm gonna come out. Did you see my ruler then? I'm gonna try and get to here, if that makes sense. Yep. Key. And as I'm going past, it's still me. Don't attack. Okay, that's the end of my turn on that one.
Yeah, I think that with the Marilift form, maybe I wouldn't give you extra actions, but I think if you were going to make a melee attack with a weapon, I might give you like more attacks. I think that makes more sense.
Okay.
But if your action is your action
used.
You're fine.
Yeah.
So you're heading in the direction of this way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
getting away from Jacob, seeing what else is going on.
Then we're up to Tilly.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a d6 to see if I get my whelm ability back, which I do. First of all, I'm going to use my combat wild shape ability to, as a bonus action, use up a 5th level spell slot to heal 30 hit points. And as that happens, and the bits of my watery body where it was slashed and empty start to coalesce and come together, I look straight in the face of this guy, and the water elemental just does this evil grin, Grinch style. And then I'm going to try and slam him twice. 19
does not hit. As you, even though he's not wearing armor, as this like torrent of water comes to slam down on him, the blood that's like coalescing around him forms this like magical barrier, and he returns the smile himself.
Cool. Let's do it again.
26.
Okay, that hits. Okay, so 15 magical bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm. You almost knock him off balance.
And that's the end of my go.
Cool. Yeah, Lucy, in that form, you roll a hit dice and double it, and you can heal it.
Just roll it manually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So the D6. So 12.
Hey, there you go. You can add that to your token.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay. So Tilly crashes down on Iloran. We're up to Red now. Red. The most reassuring Marilith just snaked past you.
I was just going, what the fuck?
What are you doing?
I guess I'll kind of still slide in here, maybe back up against the wall a little bit to peer in and see if I can see Jacob.
You see Jacob bleeding and oozing acid, swinging around wildly.
Right, yeah.
With a black sword.
Seems partially incapacitated, blinded. I'm like thinking if I have a way to kind of keep him in here without going all out, but don't really have much I can do with it.
Throw some coins in there.
I will, just in a bid to try and keep him slowed down and incapacitated, I'll throw out a frostbite cantrip as a con save for him to make, please.
He fails.
Okay, so 13 cold damage and disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll he makes before.
You freeze the blood and acid around his blade.
Sick.
Nice.
So yeah, as I kind of sidle in, it looks like his vision is compromised. So I'm actually going to hopefully hold him back. I'm going to step back out just a couple of squares so I can keep an eye on what's going on there. Bonus actions I don't think I've really got. Let me just double check. Yeah, that's it for now.
Okay. Okay. Just deciding. Next. You wouldn't see what is happening. But Tilly, your dog starts barking.
Yeah, it's out loud, so everybody hears that.
Okay. Rena's go. She remarks to me like, where'd a dog come from? She's like looking around. But she now has a clearer shot at Aloran, which is what she's going to try and take. She takes out like a particular arrow. It's got like something like tied to where at the end of the shaft where the arrowhead is. And she lines up the best shot she can and crits.
Nice.
Sir Aloran straight away. It was a concussive arrow, which does an extra 18 thunder damage on top of the 14 piercing that she's done. So that's 32 damage. Sir Aloran's got to make a strength save. which probably will. Yeah, he will. He's not knocked prone. But yeah, Tilly, this arrow, it's like partially shielded by this kind of blood armor. But when it explodes, the thunder damage seems to create a gap, and the arrow travels through. And he, oh,
Do my body vibrate like water does?
Yeah,
in, like,
shimmers. Yeah, exactly.
That's so cool.
And that takes us to the top of the round, which is a good time to pause. And I will see you guys in 20 minutes or so.
Awesome.
All right.
See you soon.
Bye. Hello. Welcome back. We're in the midst of a big fight. Thank you for joining us. We're going to pick up at the top of the round with Gilcrest, which means this is going to move 1, 2. Mir, you just escaped the cloud and it's just gone back over you.
Okay.
It's traveling in that direction. Yeah, and you hear like a. That's it. You're up now, Mir. Oh no, wait, no,
Okay.
you're not yet. You're not. No. I didn't even take my turn, really. Yes. There's no. I was looking at this. There's no reason Dispel Magic wouldn't work on Magic Circle, right? I can't think of one. I was reading it. I couldn't. So that is what one of the people emerging from this circle would do. Dispel Magic. Yeah.
I suppose the only thing is it's at 5th level, so if that affects anything.
Yeah. Sorry, I do have to roll, don't I? Spellcasting ability. Is it a 50 DC 15?
I think so.
Yeah, it is. Hold on, let me get my stats. Okay. I think this is going to succeed, which is why I so hastily deleted it. Oh yeah, I rolled a natural 18 on the dice. Yeah. Let me just double check though, because can you undo multiple effects in the same area thanks to Dispel Magic?
I think
Maybe
it targets
can.
an effect.
Let's see.
Clicked off my sheet.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect. Yeah. If it was multiple things affecting the same creature, it could do that, but it's not multiple magical effects in the range. But yeah, that's fine. Now it's Mir's go, as this red cloud continues to travel.
I'm going to take off away from it. Bye.
Yeah, you would be taking damage now, but as you're immune to necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna seriously side-eye this fucking Marilith.
Do you think it's got Tisha's face still?
Yeah, it probably does.
I've got to have something that tells me that it's Tisha, otherwise I would try and beat it up. I'm gonna cast just a simple little guiding bolt. Real simple, real little at this night prick. Oh, I rolled a 14.
You throw this guiding bolt towards Aelor, and this kind of floating amorphous blood armor just grabs it and destroys it.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, he can have my spirit guardians at the start of his next turn.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Thanks.
Okay. Well, it's his turn now.
I'll roll my damage.
I will make my save first, if you don't mind. It's a Wizzy save, right?
It is a Wizzy save. He takes half damage anyway.
It succeeds.
So he takes 12 radiant damage.
Oddly, it seems the radiant damage doesn't seem to do as much as you would like. The shining light of the spirit guardians almost seems to be dulled by this ever-present blood that is like circulating around him as this glowing rune on his chest continues to pulse. He's going to step forward. As he steps forward, he's going to take it's something called Path of Revenge. Everybody in that area, so that's Tilly, Tisha, and Mir, needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Magical?
No.
Right.
Tilly and Tisha, you are now frightened of Aloran. As this blood seems to like seep up from this wound and like cover his face, and it kind of like coalesces into like an Oni mask with like red horns and a red tongue and red teeth. Yeah, you succeeded, Mia, so it's not going to quite get the full benefit while it attacks you now, but it is going to do it nonetheless. Does a 16 hit you?
No.
No. Does an 18 hit you? No, sorry, 19. Wrong way around.
Yes.
19. Okay. Take 21 slashing and you're immune to the necrotic.
Yeah.
It gets to do one more. Oh, I rolled really bad. That one's not going to hit you either. So 2 misses. Okay. Now it's Jacob's go. Okay. Jacob. I'm just going to make him make a perception check. Given he's heard this Marilith like slither and Red cast a spell from a certain direction at him. He is blind. But his passive perception is so high. Oh, crit perception check. With a crit perception check, he is going to calm himself. And he's going to sniff. And as he steps forward a couple of steps, he like looks to the left with his eyes closed. This is as Red kind of steps back out of the room. He like stows the black razor into the sheath on his belt.
Mm-hmm.
And he like produces his clawed hand open in front of him. And inside his open palm, you see a green flame appear. It's not the kind of magic anyone who knew Jacob has seen him ever conjure before. And with that, he's going to cast a 7th level fireball towards Red.
Dude.
So I need a dex save from you, please.
Well, it's a spell, so I've at least got advantage. Ooh, 16.
It's 46, but it's not fire damage. The green fire does acid damage.
Damn.
46 acid damage for you. Hang on, it might actually get Tisha as well, given that she's so large. I think it will. And it'll get Rena. 20-foot radius sphere, right? Fireball.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it'll get Rena as well. Hold on. Rena. Dex save. She's very dexterous. And she's going to succeed. So she's going to take 23 acid damage. What about you, Tisha?
What my saving throw?
Dex save.
Dex. Well,
Ouch.
Yes, 46 acid damage for you.
46.
Uh-huh. When you took the slashing damage, Mia, did you make a concentration check for your spirit guardians? Yeah, you're good. All right. That's the end of Jacob's go, but he gets to repeat that con save, doesn't he?
Yep.
What's the DC?
19.
Oh, crit. Another crit. Excellent. Jacob kind of brings the green fire like back to his face, and like the blood and acid just like evaporates as he clears, and then he closes his hand and smiles towards you, Red.
Dan,
Mm.
for immersion, could you complain in character about him being useless the last 2 rounds?
Yeah. I was thinking, I mean, being blind and swinging wildly is just the way a Gareth turn would go, isn't it? So I'm happy that happened. But yeah, at least I can cast Fireball now. Anyway, Tisha, you're up.
Yeah, can I just check? It says for my ancestral semblance that I might have immunity to certain conditions. Do you know what they are?
You might have. This is all DM discretion stuff. You're immune to poison damage and the poison condition.
Poison condition. Okie dokie, that doesn't help me right now.
No.
Okay. So I'm frightened and I've been blasted by a firebolt. I think I'm going to stay put.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna hide behind Mia.
You cannot move closer towards the target of your fear.
And my fear is there.
Yeah, so you can't move in that direction. Oh yeah, you could. You can walk back into the cloud of red stuff.
Well, obviously avoiding the red stuff, but still behind me. I think that's what I'd be frightened, right? And I'm gonna cast. No, wait, no. Okay, I've done it now. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna cast 7th level Crown of Stars.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah. 7. No, not 7th, 8th even. Because I don't have a 7.
Just an 8th level, no big deal.
When its spell slot of 8th level or higher, the number of motes increased by 2 for each slot level above 7. So I think I get 9 stars to play with. But because I've just moved behind me, it's at disadvantage anyway because it's the I'm frightened. So this could go horribly wrong, but I'm going to do it anyway in some sort of fear panic mode.
You rolled 17.
You've already done it. At disadvantage,
cool.
You rolled 17 towards Aloran.
Yes.
The mote of like these stars look like red runes rather than stars like above your head, and one of them kind of like flings towards Aloran and he just bats it away with his sword. It misses, I'm afraid.
Okay, 8 stars to play with. End of turn.
Cool. Tilly.
Cool. Would you say that would I be able to take a side step with this frightened condition?
Oh no, that is towards him technically. Yeah, he is technically that side, and thus that is going towards him. So yeah, unfortunately not.
Okay, I wanted to see if I can flank him, but it's fine. I'll take. Just 1 second. Let me just check if I can.
Oh, don't forget to adjust the damage on your token there, John. Still on 146 as far as I can see.
Okay. So first of all, actually, let me ask you this: is there a hostile creature currently within 5 feet of my faithful hound?
Is there a hostile creature within 5 feet of your faithful hound? Yes.
Okay, so I get to hit it. The dog bites it using my spell attack. Let me see how do I? There you go. Whoa! Holy motherfuck!
Wow.
Correct.
So that would be 8d8 of damage. So all 32.
What kind of damage is it?
It's piercing. I assume it's magical because it's a spell doing it,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's your discretion.
Yeah, it's magical. So that's 32. Cool.
Okay, so that was the doggy. And now I'm going to make 2 slam attacks as a water elemental with disadvantage. That did not work with disadvantage. Let me try again. Okay, 14 would have missed, right?
Uh-huh.
Try again. 14 again. All right.
2
Okay,
misses.
so it's wildly flailing with the watery arms.
It's like the water elemental tries to close around and engulf Lauren, but this blood barrier just kind of spreads out and knocks him off. Knocks her off.
Yep. That's the end of my go.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'm going to cast using my 5th level as a bonus action because I can do beast spells. I'm going to cast Healing Spirit, and I'm going to put it in Mir's space.
Okay. We'll just do like that. How many charges do you get?
I get 5 charges.
There you go. I've put all 5 just above me there.
Thank you very much.
And that she gets that healing at the start of her turn?
At the start of her turn, yep.
Okay. Red, having just been engulfed in green fire. What are you doing?
Yes. He did not attack with a weapon attack in the end. He started using crazy magic. Tempted to just step out of the way and see how this unfolds. I think, yeah, just as I'm in a vulnerable position, I can cast invisibility at will, so I will go invisible as an action, and then I will move sort of over, maybe over here, just a few spaces. I probably shout incoming, like from as this sort of explosion's going off. Then I'll go invisible and move after I've cast a spell.
Okay. Now then. We have this turn now. Hold on 1 second. Okay. You don't see what happens here, but this person disappears themselves. Rena. What's Rena going to do? I mean, Red just shouted incoming, and there was a big fireball that just hurt her. So she's going to, I think, fire some ordnance towards Jacob. She gets a few attacks with a longbow, which I neglected earlier. One of them will hit.
Is he still blind? Because there would be
no, he's not.
advantage.
He's succeeded on the last save. She will. You won't. Nobody will really hear this. Maybe Tish will hear it. She'll grab another arrow and she'll be like, "Huh, you like explosives, huh?" Grab a particular type of arrow and fire it towards Jacob. One of them that'll hit, and it will do an extra 18 fire damage. So that's 28 damage in total. However, the explosion, he's going to halve the damage. That rogue ability. That's what he's going to do. Okay.
She's gonna move, right? Because she knows the cloud's coming for her.
She probably would, yeah. But where would she go? I think she'd hide around this corner. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. The cloud is coming. 1, 2. Tisha is gonna go into you. You can make the save at the start of your turn. Just You see that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Nobody sees this really. So just 6 creatures in a 40-foot cube within range. Yeah, okay. 40-foot cube is quite a big. Let's try it. That's 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay. Emerging from the red cloud is a vision of Gilcrest. Gilcrest seems to utter some somatic and verbal components to a spell, and thus I need everybody in that cube to make a wisdom saving throw. I need Rena to do it as well.
Freddy's out of the building, isn't he? He's off collecting.
Yeah, he's picking flowers. Sorry, Rena. Wizzy save. Fail. Okay, Tisha, Mia, and Rena are now under the effects of the slow spell. You are slowed. Which means you have a -2 penalty to AC and Dex saves. You can't use reactions, and on your turn, you can either use an action or bonus action, not both. Regardless
Say that again, Dan. Minus 2 penalty.
-2 to penalty to AC and deck saves.
Yeah.
Can't use reactions. And on your turn, you can either use an action or bonus action, not both. And then if you're making an attack, a melee attack or ranged attack, you can only do it once. Yeah, there's also effects to if you cast spells. Casting spells is more difficult when you're slowed, but we'll talk about that if and when it happens. That is Gilchrist's turn. Mia.
Oh, take some healing first.
Oh yes, please.
18. And
Nice.
if you could, are those balls on top of your icon?
No, I didn't do anything.
Yeah, just remove one.
If you just remove one, yeah. So we keep track.
Oh, I can do that, can't I?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cool. All right, thank you. I'm gonna try to turn undead, please.
Damn.
Just to see what happens.
No, turn undead is not a spell, is it?
Yeah, it's my channel divinity.
Mm-hmm.
Each undead that can see or hear me within 30 feet must make a Wizzy save.
The spell has no effect.
Okay. And
Good to know.
good to know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna step this way. This square that we're in.
Uh-huh.
I don't know this. It's fine. Never mind. I'm not going to move then. I'm going to stay in combat with this guy, or maybe move around to still be in combat with Cerulea, but away from fucking Gilchrist. But I can't use a bonus action because I've been got. Can I repeat my
I
save?
think put an action. The 40-foot cube was only for the casting. It's not like an area of effect. So
yeah, that's fine.
If anyone who's slowed could put a symbol on their character, I'd appreciate that. I'm going to do it for Rena.
Snail.
Oh, snail is perfect. Didn't do a snail.
And sorry, what did you want to do, Mia? Other than you've used your action.
I wanted to ask whether there was a save that I could make.
Let me see.
Oh, for the frightened.
For slow.
For slow, yeah, you can repeat the save. It's Wizzy. Hey, you succeed. You're no longer.
Nice.
Okay, great.
Was there one for the frightened condition, or was it just like short lasting or something?
Let me see. No, it persists, and there's no and it persists until a certain condition is met, and it isn't just at the repeat at the end of your turn.
Okay, cool.
That is the end of my turn.
Okay, so you can take the snail off the
yeah
thing now. It's now his go. He's got to make that save.
Yeah.
Which is Wizzy.
Yes.
21.
Yeah, that saves. So rolled 28 damage, so he would take 14, and then you do whatever.
Yeah, it's
nasty
wizardry
stuff you need to do.
Yeah.
You shake up the numbers however you need.
Uh-huh.
He takes 1 damage. Sorry.
He's resistant to radiant damage. I think I made that very clear.
You did.
Calling my integrity into question. I'll show you.
So no.
Let's do 4 straight up attacks on Mia.
Oh, okay.
Cool. What's your AC?
It's 17.
They all hit.
Oh,
Yeah,
amazing.
1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do this one at a time because of the old Spirit Guardians here. So, first one is 24 slashing damage. You are immune to necrotic.
Hang on, I've got to do some maths as I do this. Okay.
Con save DC 12.
Really trying me, aren't you?
Yeah.
Whoop.
Cool.
15.
You succeed. The next one is 26 slashing damage. Con save DC 13.
Yeah.
Cool. The next one is 24 slashing damage. Con save DC 12.
Uh-huh.
Good. And the next one is 18 slashing damage. Con save DC 10. Cool. Did you get all those damages? Oh, you're down to 25.
Mind your own business. This isn't good.
Yeah, that's his go. What's he going to do? Done his attacks. Yeah, that'll be fine. It's Jacob's go now. And he can see again. But he can't see where the fuck Red went to.
Where's Freddy in all of this? Surely you can hear commotion.
Who knows?
It's in his own head.
Flowers.
Picking
flowers, isn't he?
Mm.
Can Tisha not, cast
Bloody
sending to him?
Not anymore. I've only got one action. And I'm frightened and slow. And a giant Tisha-lith.
Tisha, you're the only thing.
Lovely.
That it would be impressed upon Jacob in that moment.
She's also a Marilith that he didn't see before.
Yeah.
There's got to be some check here.
Yeah, he might think I'm one of his. I'm not really not. From the back, anyway.
I'm going to get. I think you're right. I'm going to give you advantage. Just make a advantage on a deception check, please. And I'm going to make Jacob do an insight check.
22 on advantage.
Oh, are you not working now? Come on. Oh, I just rolled a double crit on insight. 22s all around. Just so you know, I'm not bullshitting. I'll put it in the chat.
Holy moly.
Hold on. Where's the chat? There it is. Have some of that. Which means, Tisha, Jacob calls out, "Imposter! How dare you assume their form?" And
Technically my form as well, you know.
ooh, yeah, he's going to cast Disintegrate on you.
Oh,
beautiful.
I
love that one.
Which is a Dex save, if you will.
Which is at a disadvantage.
Damn.
Yes. No, is it? Oh, yeah, it's disadvantage because you're frightened, and it's -2 because you're slowed.
Ooh, still really good.
18, which is a fail.
How is he so good at magic? The bastard. He got
Yeah.
better.
He did get better.
Integrate.
Um,
Oh, it's fine. It's just like 70 damage. So.
Yeah.
hold on. Yeah.
Did she say?
No, she takes 64 force damage though.
What you on?
38.
It's almost like, they had tactics. Debuff, Gilcrest, destroy, Jacob.
Fuck.
Well, this turns Tisha nasty.
Mm-hmm.
When she can be, because she can't right now.
Yeah, this sapping green energy seems to shred the scales off Tisha's Marilith form as Jacob's eyes glow green with ancient arcane power. It's the end of his turn. Is your go now, Tisha?
All right, so.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're starting the turn just inside the cloud, which means.
Take more. It's fine. Really fine.
I need you to take. Well, I need you to do a save.
Dex con.
No, it's con.
Holy
wow.
shit. Nice.
Fuck me then, I guess.
Nice job.
It's 32 necrotic damage halved, unless you're immune to necrotic or anything.
No, just poison at the moment.
Okay, so if it's 16 necrotic.
Okay.
Jeez.
Damage. Anything else I need to do save wise at this point?
No, I think you're good.
I can do something at the end for frightened or the other one. No, not frightened. The slow one, the snail one.
The slow one you can, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now you did say it has an effect on spells, but you didn't tell me what effect. So I think what I would like to try and do, which might just disintegrate me even more, is Thunderstep out of there.
For this, then, have I just?
At 3rd level.
Hold on. Oh, it was on his. Yeah, there we go. So I need you just to roll a d20.
$17.
You try to cast a spell, and it's like the gestures required to do the spell are just too slow. The spell is, it's like taking a while to happen. It's not going to happen on this turn.
Oh, okay. I can't do another action. I can't do a bonus action. I can't do a reaction. I can move, but slower. Right?
Your speed is halved, so yeah, you
but
can.
But it was
still
doubled by my ancestral semblance, so
correct.
I can move 30 at least, right? I'm gonna just imagine like a spacewalk going on here, guys. Because I'm Marilyn.
Space sliver, you mean?
Where am I gonna go? I'm gonna go here. I think.
Oh,
just 20.
great! Just bunch up. Well,
well, I think we need to. Oh, do you know what? I made the decision. Yeah, I'm making an. Yeah, we're going here. And now I'd like to roll to try and get rid of the snail, if I can.
Just tell me where you were going to thunderstep to.
I actually thought here.
Okay, I'm just
away from it all. Just going. I'm off.
Just gonna here. Just gonna mark that there.
Because I can't move closer because I'm still frightened.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to make that save now against slowed? It is Wizzy, yeah.
Yep. Brilliant. Great.
No dice there.
Beautiful. End of turn.
Okay. It's could be going better. Tilly.
Oh, damn. This is not looking good at all. And I have no high level spell slots to give you any massive boost. Okay. I'm gonna move. But bonus action. I'm gonna move that spirit back on Mir, so it follows her. And
Thunder damage in my ears.
There's nothing I can. Sorry, there's nothing I can do. Okay, I'm gonna make those 2 attacks at the disadvantage. God damn you. Okay, 24.
24 would hit unless he uses his reaction to parry, which is gonna. So it'll miss.
Okay. And 10.
And
That's gonna no. Oh, I wasn't in the no, that
You weren't in the
won't matter.
slowed thing.
No. And this is not, we're not flanking at the moment, are we? Because we'd have to be on the opposite sides. And I can't move either that way or down. Would you say?
That would be moving closer to him in both instances.
Okay, that's it then.
Okay. Red's invisible, and it's getting real cozy where you are.
This partition here that's separating us and a Nazi, or maybe a Nazi's dead body, is that like something solid that's set up, or is that like a curtain?
It's my understanding that curtains are solid in terms of solid liquid and
gas.
Sorry.
What I meant was, I didn't phrase that right. I didn't mean whether it's opaque. I mean,
can you see through it?
Basically, if I were to go up to it, could I peer through it?
No, you couldn't peer through it. No, it's like one of those. Just, I don't know what you call them. It's a movable partition.
Oh, I know what you mean. Well, okay, like put it this way. What I want to do is, if I think there's a way that I can look through or look in there to check on a Nazi, that's what I want to do. But if I looked at it and it was clearly I couldn't do that, I wouldn't run over there. Does that make sense? Do I think I could run over and look through the crack?
If you got to here, you could peer around it.
Oh, okay. So I'd have to go around the side. 1, 2, 3.
Or
4.
if you jumped up real high, you could look over it.
Well, I only have 25 feet of movement. I do want to go this way anyway, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. If I'm on that tile, how does that? Would I get a peek?
Yeah, I would say you're tall enough to just lurch over.
It's literally just because I know an Nazi's supposed to be back there. I just want to know if I notice whether she's there.
You see a Nazi lay unconscious on a blood-soaked bed.
Yeah, that doesn't look good. Okay, so I can see. Sorry, what is his name again? Is it Aloran?
Aloran, yeah.
Aloran.
It's Dick. It's Dick. His name's Dick.
Yeah. I think seeing what's happened to a Nazi with a kind of screech of rage, the invisibility will drop as I'll cast a spell, which is going to be Guiding Bolt. Can I do it like this? Would a 25 hit?
It would.
Then that is 30 is radiant damage.
Reduced as he kind of puts his sword up. You know he's resistant to radiant damage.
Yeah. Mind you, I wouldn't have really seen that in character, but...
No, I guess not.
Still,
it doesn't seem as effective. Now you know.
Yeah. Still had to slam him with it anyway. That gives, what is it? It's advantage on the next
attack.
Attack roll. Bonus. I'll save on to the rest of my stuff. That's it.
Okay. The red cloud just dissipates. And emerging from the cloud. You see. Hold on. Help me out here. You see this aforementioned prisoner who surveys the surroundings like a displeased head teacher. And he will point towards oh no, he won't do that. He will what will he do? Goodness me. Creatures with yeah, okay. As surveying the land like a displeased head teacher, he is going to look towards red. And is it red? Even though you are stood far away, Zetsu whispers, "There's nothing you can do for her now." And you hear it in the back of your mind. Mia and Tisha, between you, this vault of psychic energy careers across the room. And I need Red to make a...
Is this
this hits regardless? You still need to make a save.
Would it be? Is it a spell that I can see being cast?
It isn't a spell. It's an ability. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma save. Would it be a magical effect?
Yes, it is.
Okay. 30.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay. Take 32 necrotic damage and gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Off saving it. Oh,
and you saved, yeah.
This is fucking thing
That's
that kills
fucking
smoke, right?
crazy.
Is
It's
this
a
the thing that
similar
kills smoke?
magic. Yeah.
Motherfucker.
1 exhaustion.
Ooh, I'm real
Dude.
mad.
Level 1, is it?
This is not going well, is it?
How fucked up is Red?
Let me just adjust my health.
Can you not see on the token now?
No, I can't see anyone's apart from mine.
I can only see yours.
Half
and
health.
mine.
Half health.
Ish, yeah.
Damn it.
Just trying to fix it so everyone can see.
Oh,
I
can see.
Oh yeah, I can see reds now. And oh my god, Giselle, the Tisha's barely have anything in there.
Yeah.
Okay. That's their go. It's now Rena's go. She's slowed. She is like slow motion come round the corner. Oh, not Tisha. There we go. Slow motion come round the corner and pull back a bow. It takes her ages to pull a longbow back, and Jacob smirks in real time. The longbow attack misses as Jacob just like steps out of the way, and the arrow just like magically, slowly, like goes past.
hits the Santa coat, and Santa comes out.
Yeah, and Santa appears and saves the day and Christmas. Okay, it's Gilchrest's go now. What's he going to do? He is going to cast. He's going to cast the spell Antagonize at 8th level, which is something he was very good at, I think.
Dude.
That guy could antagonize without even casting a spell.
There's no spell needed.
He is going to cast it on Mia. Mia, I need you to make a Wizzy save.
Okay. Do this at advantage. 28.
Okay. You're good. Oh goodness. You take 12 psychic damage with a successful save, and you don't suffer any further effect.
Okay. Amazing.
Hold on. With Antagonize, you have to immediately use your reaction to attack another creature that I can see of my choice. And
that's not on a failed save?
No, on a failed save, you just take. Hold on. Is this? I think this is not a real spell, so I'm just struggling with the wording. Hold on. Damage on a successful save. Oh, sorry. It's unusual wording. It says the target takes half as much damage only. And I guess only is exclusionary of the further effect. So, yeah, you took half the damage. It's fine. You don't have to make a attack.
You don't have to kill Tisha.
No, you don't. Yeah, that's fine. Then, Mira, it's your go.
Okay.
Take some 18 healing.
All right. Bit torn up on what to do here. Think for now I'm going to heal myself at 7th level for 80 hit points.
Cool.
But I've got an eye on you, Tisha. Okay, and then I'll word of recall. No. I leave.
I just fuck off. Fuck off. You bye.
I do have something in my inventory that I was wondering about, but it might be an action to use it. Oh. I'll have to ask you. I have in my inventory a silent whistle that was given to me by Levi the dog at Draxmore. Never blown it. Can I use my bonus action to blow it and see what happens?
He's like,
come
what
on, Levi.
the hell was that?
Save us!
What the hell was that whistle for?
It might just be while you're in Draxmore.
This was the guy who was polymorphed into a dog, the guard outside the office.
Mhm.
Silent whistle.
We freed him.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. He owes us a big one. Which, if we don't die after this, we should remember that. We should check in on him.
Yeah.
Hold on. Where the fuck did I leave the notes for that?
Sorry.
This is probably like 8 months ago.
Yeah, okay, you blew it. There doesn't seem to be any immediate effect.
Cool. Well, I want to do it like scarily in Aloran's face.
You want to scarily
Like-
blow a silent whistle.
Like,
makes no sense.
Ominously. Yeah. That's it. That's my turn.
Hey, Lauren just head tilts.
Maybe he hears it.
Okay, That's the- end of Mir's turn. It's now Lauren's go. He's got to make that save again.
Yeah.
21.
That saves.
Okay.
Takes 14 damage and half of that because he's resistant.
Mm-hmm. Okay. He is gonna wail on you once more.
Amazing.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All 4 on me.
Yeah. 1 will miss.
Great.
You're immune to all the necrotic damage.
Yep.
22 slashing. So that's a DC 11 con save.
Uh-huh.
Fine. 16 slashing, DC 10 con save.
Uh-huh.
And 15 slashing, DC 10 con save.
Easy.
You're all good. Yes, bloody Spirit Guardians, man. There's a war of attrition going on as Mir keeps regenerating, and Aloran can't cut her down fast enough. He's ignoring the water elemental. He doesn't seem to be able to land a hit on him. It's almost as if his armor is working for him as a separate entity. That is the end of Aloran's go. It's now Jacob's go. I think Jacob is sick of Rena's shit. So, gonna. I mean, he had some big boy spells, but he doesn't really have many big boy spell slots now. He is. You see Jacob, or Rena would see Jacob's mouth open and almost the jaw, like a snake, like distend. And within, you just see rows and rows of black, dripping, razor sharp fangs as he lunges towards Rena. This is a homebrew spell called Devouring Maw. And The attack that comes with that is 19 magical piercing damage, and she is grappled. You see Jacob, like a snake, like lunge forward like a coiled snake in an attack and latch on to Rena, and his jaw is so big, it's like the jaw is over her whole head. And you can, I guess, Tishy, you would hear Jacob's bones almost like breaking as he kind of opens up his whole body.
Ooh, brother, ooh.
Yeah. But now it's Tisha's go.
Cool. What I want to start with is saying, can I roll my Marilith healing because I kept forgetting, which is a D6 doubled.
From the last turn?
Yes, please.
Yes, I'll be generous and let you do that.
Thank you.
Just once.
8.
Uh-huh.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's the start of your next turn. The spell you cast last turn now activates and you teleport over here. It was a thunder step, right?
Yep.
So do people around you? I can't. If you want to
Yes,
post
they
it in
do.
the chat.
Just gonna hang on 1 sec as I just add my healing.
You're gonna kill Rena.
Yes, thunderstep. How close was she to me?
She was 5 feet because you're huge.
Yeah, 5 feet away.
Yeah, anyone within 10 feet must make a Constitution saving throw or take 3d10 thunder damage or half
Okay,
as
you
much damage on a successful.
roll that damage. I'll see what it's con save, Rena.
Constitution, yeah.
Oh, she rolled a 6. So she takes 20 damage.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, as Jacob's trying to eat her, you literally blast her with thunder damage, and she goes further into his throat. But you disappear and reappear on the other side.
Maybe she
of the
didn't
room.
see who did it, so maybe she doesn't know.
I pushed her and then ran or something.
Yeah.
Great. Now what?
Well, now it's your turn. That just happened at the start of your turn. It didn't cost you. The spell slot would have disappeared when you actually cast it. It's just the effect takes place on the next turn. So you haven't used a spell slot this turn.
Cool.
So now what are you doing?
I'm going to use I'm death warding myself.
Do you still have Crown of Stars up?
Yeah, but I've only got 1 action and I think I need to help myself a little bit.
It's a bonus action, isn't it, to shoot?
But
I
she can
can't
only
do
do
a
it once. Like 1 bonus action or 1 action because she's slowed. I knew there was a way to get around that spell.
Slow is the way.
Yeah, I'm going to use the Ancient Vindication, which helps me a little bit with healing. And just put that in there. And gives me Death Ward. And I can use that 4 times in a long rest. So this is my second. I get temporary hit points equal, so my temporary hits will be 19 plus 6. So 25. My blood ward is up, so my armor class is equal to now 19 AC. And when I'm hit by a melee attack, things happen. But I've not been hit by a melee yet, so fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's what I can do, I think. That's all I can do. That's my action. I can move, but what's the point? I've just moved. Can't do a bonus. I can heal myself by D6 times 2, though. Oh, no, before the end, I can do a save to try and get rid of the snail.
Yep.
Slow.
Oh, no, that would be at the end of your turn.
It is the end.
Yeah, roll the healing first.
So 8.
Okay, a slow is Wizzy.
Come on, you can do it.
Easy.
Oh my god,
Nope.
Yep. Perfect.
you are
That
so bad at wisdom saves.
is the end of my go, but I do have temp hits. Okay.
You do.
Right.
All right. Tilly, you're real trapped here in this against this wall.
This is no good. But honestly, there's not that much I can do. I don't want to do anything concentration because I've got my spirits up. That's still gonna heal some people. I'm gonna healing word is 60 feet. I'm pretty sure Tisha is within that. Yeah, just about. I'm going to use my bonus action because the spirit is on Mir, so that's going to automatically heal her. I'm going to use my bonus action to utilize my beast spells and hit Tisha with a 4th level healing word. Give her 15 hit points.
Cool. Thank you.
I am drastically running out of slots. Got like 4. And then I'm going to attempt 2 disadvantaged slam attacks again. I've got my whelm, but I can't use it because I have to move into his space to do it, which I can't because you made me afraid of him. So fuck that. 21 though. Could
Doesn't
that
hit.
Motherfucker. How does that not hit?
Magical blood armor
17.
doesn't hit.
I don't know what else to do. Okay, that's
Well, Tisha just sacrifice herself again. Play it all over again.
oh dude. There's your grandparents aren't here. They're not gonna take you.
Yeah, but he wants me as a wife, right?
Fuck. Don't do that.
It's just a cyclical journey for Tisha.
It's like yeah. No,
It
it's
is
better
inevitable.
to be dead. It's fine. Yeah, that's me done.
Okay, Red.
Okay, hold my beer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to run over here to where I can just about see Jacob again. And then I'm going to pull out from my pack a mystical iron flask. I'm going to undo the stopper. And I'm going to go, fine, if you want him, Jacob, come and get him, you traitor, as I release Hector out of the iron flask.
Oh my god,
and
that's
he's
so
friendly
good.
to me and my companions for an hour. He even obeys commands, actually, which I didn't even realize, but I make it very clear as he's coming out of the bottle that
Fuck
right
him
there
up.
is Jacob, and that I've just called him a traitor and an enemy. Last time I
Okay.
checked, Hector's got beef with this guy, so...
Dude.
Yeah, I just need to find the token for Hector now. Just bear
And
with me.
stop.
yes, I knew that'd be
Character sheet.
a bit of an
Yeah,
extra pain.
that's everything.
But, yeah.
Just give me 5 minutes. Talk amongst yourselves.
I had
Jesus
to do it. I had to do it.
No, this is so good. I completely forgot about that bloody flask. We were gonna.
I see it on my sheet every session, and I never know what to do with him. So
It's just.
I'm sick of it. I want to use this bottle again. I'm releasing
If we
it.
manage to survive this fight, which should only take another like 2 to 3 minutes tops, right? Then we have like 50 minutes. We need to ask him some questions about
Yeah, we need to
money
remember
for
everything we
later.
wanted to ask him. Yeah.
This is so good.
Okay. Shit me. What stat block was I using for Hector?
Like level 20, definitely.
Definitely. We
let me
fought him, didn't
just-
we?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, when
And he
we
was
were
a
in
very powerful monk.
that room inside the library.
Okay.
Oh, does that mean you can use this flask again on someone else here?
Maybe, but I don't know if it has to recharge or something.
Does he appear like 5 feet in front of you?
use an action to remove the flask stopper. Release the creature that flask contains. Friendly to you. Doesn't say. Just says you release. You release the creature that the flask contains. So I guess in the space next to me, I would have thought. I'll hold it out in front of me.
Now, well, I don't know if he would have benefited from any kind of rest, being kind of suspended in the flask.
It says that a creature trapped in the flask doesn't need to breathe, eat, or drink, and doesn't age. So, I don't know.
So it's kind of just like they're suspended in time.
Kind of.
So he's gonna come up fucked up by us.
He's definitely not got full hit points. But hold on.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about recharge. I think you can just use it straight away.
Yeah.
Hold on, because I definitely had.
It doesn't say that they can't breathe and eat and drink and rest and stuff, but I know Hector, he wasn't doing a lot of sleeping in there. And I definitely didn't pack a lunch for him either, so.
Yeah, this kind of sounds like suspended animation.
More or less, yeah.
Aha. I've got him. I saved his stat block.
Nice.
He's a challenge level 18.
Nice.
Ooh.
Fuck me. Yeah, the stat block I've got is called Corrupted Monk.
There we go.
So yeah, cool. He's got fucking legendary resistances and everything.
Oh, yes. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jacob is so fucked.
Just Uno carded this encounter.
Is he going to act on your turn, or shall we roll
I have no
initiative
idea.
for
It
him?
just says that he releases.
Fuck it.
So.
Let's roll initiative. Here we are. He rolled a crit initiative for 25.
Oh, let's go. Crazy.
Let's go.
It's nearly at the top of the
He's
round.
gonna go after Rena, yeah. Dude.
Yeah.
That was
That's
so
good.
clutch.
That's nice.
That was so clutch. Nice.
Okay. Right, so that's the end of Red's turn. It's now not Rena's go. It's this person's go. He is going to run up to Tisha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tisha, on one of your now 6 appendages, one of them is wearing a ring.
Mm-hmm.
The ring has got this cloudy, magical black smoke swirling around in it.
Mm-hmm.
Can you remind me what the name of the ring is?
Yeah. Sun Eater's Mind.
Okay.
Oh god, this is bad, guys.
He produces a similar ring, which is black metal, just appears unnervingly matte, reflecting nothing, even in the brightest light. He makes you a proposition.
One knee.
We are bonded.
Oh
You and
god,
I.
that's creepy. Kirsty's
And we will bask together in the new darkness. of Dendar's new dawn, the Sun Eater. I can save you. You can save them. And he gives you this creepy smile as his hand begins to glow with Hemocraft. I'll give you a free reaction to respond. What does Tisha say in this moment? Given that she's been through years of abuse and slavery and imprisonment on Vudra, does she trust Setsu's offer? What does she say?
Go to hell.
Cool. Then, as you turn down his proposition, and he says, I don't need you to come willingly, but I can take what I need regardless. And he clenches his fist and begins to draw out your blood with something called engulfing protoplasm.
No.
Engulfing protoplasm. Does a 20 hit you?
Yep.
Then, as he begins to draw the blood out of you, the blood comes out of you and wraps around you. It's as if he has dominion over the blood inside you and is using your own blood to restrain you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Should she get disadvantage?
Disadvantage and a penalty.
And -2.
Dude.
This is the worst proposal ever.
Dude.
Then you need to take 39 acid damage.
Oh, that's not poison. Okay. 9.
Oh, and the initial hit also did 19 slashing, magical slashing damage. So
58.
19 plus 39.
58.
Yeah, thank you. I thought that. 38.
Are you down?
I got temp hits. I'm on 20.
Dude.
That's not a melee attack or anything, is it?
No, it's a magical spell attack.
Bugger.
Engulfing protoplasm. Which is a cool name. Do you want to adjust your token for me there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Having cast Zetsu aside, it's now Rena's go. Rena is restrained. So she's going to need to try and use her action to get out. Versus Jacob's spell attack. No, she cannot escape and subsequently takes 3d8 slashing damage per. Oh, she took 20. Yeah, Rena's getting eaten. Okay. Top of the round.
Say for flavour that Tisha shouted out, "Freddie, where the fuck are you?" As she was be blood constrained.
Mm-hmm.
Husband. Useless.
Okay, it's Hector's go now. Hector jumps towards Jacob, compelled by Red's command, and this corrupted monk, there it is, corrupted monk is going to summon his glaive, and do 3 glaive attacks. I'll get you to roll these. Could you roll me 3d6, John? Because there's like 3 different martial arts moves with his glaive that he does.
Ooh, okay, cool. I got a 4 and a 6 and a 3.
Okay, so on the 4, the first hit is an upward slice. However, his first attack is a nat 1.
Oh,
I'm just going to make him do a dex save. He's fine. A 6 is a calculated sweep, which will hit Jacob. The calculated sweep means that he has to make a dex save. Since he's like half eating someone, I'm going to say he's doing it at disadvantage.
okay.
Yeah, he takes slashing damage equal to slashing damage to glaive attack dealt. Okay, so it's like a double damage attack. So Jacob takes 24 damage with the second hit. The third hit, what did you roll for the third one? A 3? It's another upward slice. Let's see if that hits. It does. Why aren't you rolling damage? Oh, you did. 11. Yeah, he can't really go prone right now because he's like physically attached to Rena. But he's getting beaten up with this glaive that Hector is spinning like he's been spinning it constantly, waiting to get released.
Yeah.
It's now Gilchrist's go. So many pieces on the board. Gilchrist is gonna lots of concentration spells, which are not helping. So Gilchrist is just going to cast Vicious Mockery towards you, Red. He's going to go Dragonborn. Interesting new look. And I would like you to do a Wizzy save, if you will.
Just 17.
Take 13 psychic damage.
13 psych.
I think he would. Yeah, he'd move more towards you. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he pulls out like no, he doesn't. I'm sorry. No, he just points towards you. Okay, that's the end of that. Mia, you're up.
Take 11 healing.
Oh, thank you.
I think that only leaves 2.
Oh, yeah, I
one.
need to remove. I think I need to remove 2, don't I?
Yeah.
11 healing. Thank you so much. Oh, come on.
He goes next. He's gonna mess you up.
Yep. I would like to cast Disintegrate on him.
On
Nice.
a Lauren.
Yeah.
Come on. You gotta fail that.
He gets advantage. Dex. Let's see. Oh, his dex saves aren't great. Even with advantage, he fails.
Huh?
74.
Force damage. Yeah.
If the 74 reduces him to 0 hit points with a disintegrate spell,
Then he is disintegrated.
okay. What you see, well, you describe how you cast disintegrate on him, if you will.
What is he wearing? Like,
He's topless. He's just got a big rune almost carved into his chest that seems to kind of glow, and is basically there's this like blood armor that's like coalescing around him, like, but it's like it's always moving and flowing.
okay, I wanna. Gross. I wanna put my like fingers in his wound and send my disintegrate into him.
Okay. I'm going to give you an Arcana check at advantage.
Okay. 11.
It was a low DC. You disintegrate a Lauren as you grab onto his vitality and you start destroying the very atoms that make up this person. And he begins to, collapse from the inside out. And he looks down, his eyes turn red. And as he just falls away and collapses into this red dust, the outline of the magical runes stay suspended in midair around your hand. And you get a moment to see that when Aloran has died, another part of the contingency spell has been activated. And he disappears. He's dead, but there is a spell effect that has been activated.
And we don't know what it is.
No.
I fucked up.
Did she, by the way, disintegrate all the magic items he had on him? Or are they on the floor?
It's a mundane longsword drops to the floor.
Oh, because
most of the magic was
hunter.
Hemocraft, blood magic.
No,
Okay.
You did great. Hey, you did great. Whatever this spell is can't be worse than fighting so many enemies at the same time.
Take off to over here.
You jumping on a table?
That's my plan. If I had enough movement, I would do a whole thing across the table, but maybe I'm like standing on a chair now.
Okay.
Like with
And I'm looking for that dog.
Mm-hmm.
No dog. Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. What was his name? The guy who gave you the whistle. I've got the whistle, but I haven't got the note for the guy. Levi, that's right. Oh, bear with me.
Levi the dog polymorphed into a man. This game wasn't crazy enough.
He prefers being a dog.
Yeah.
Fair.
But the purple wizard, right? The purple dragon wanted him to be a man, like a servant.
Or maybe he'd just been turned into a dog for so long that he got used to it.
Yeah, it was weird because that's what we thought at first. We thought he was a dog that got turned into a man.
Yeah, and
but
we had the whole discussion about would polymorph work like this on like normal animals? You could just turn them into like friends and walk around.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry.
I think he was super old as well, wasn't he? Like,
yeah, real old. I'm just struggling to find something. Bear with me. Come on. Come on. Sorry, Roll20 is just really not vibing with me right now. And I'm not sure why. So it's like the bank of resources that I've collated is now so massive that it just doesn't like it. Yeah. Okay, Mia, is that the end of your turn? Next to you on the table, Levi appears. He goes, you called?
Can you help?
I think so. Yeah, just point me in the direction.
What I want you to go out and look for a wizard, and I'll describe Freddy real quick.
in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I'll give you a history check at disadvantage.
What am I remembering?
You're just putting together a description of Freddy as quick as you possibly can.
He was in pajamas and willies. Put it out there. Just imagine that hero.
Draw one.
He kind of like zones you out and then starts sniffing and just bolts in the direction of the door.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Lauren's toast. Jacob now. Can he, would he, how would he detach from... I don't think he would. I don't think he can. He's just going to keep doing more damage until he full-on eats Rena. She takes 13 more damage. He's kind of stuck. Tisha, you're up.
Yeah, what's happening to me right now? What can I do? I'm engulfed.
You're restrained. So your speed is 0.
Can I send a star out?
Yeah, you could.
From the top of my head.
Uh-huh.
For whatever good it would do. Yeah.
It's a ranged spell attack. It would be a disadvantage if you were firing it. Well, because Zetsu's so close to you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's do it. 14?
14 does not hit. You send out a red rune, he catches it in its hand and crushes it.
I say, screw you! And then I would like to make a saving throw for snails.
For snails? Yeah, that's what we call a slow spell now.
Yep. Is it Dex? Wisdom.
It's Wizzy.
Snail save. Oh my god. You have not rolled.
Then I would like
10.
to roll to... What am I doing? What's my...
D6
times 2. Thanks.
Nice.
Okay, 12. Okay. That's the end of my go.
Okay. Tilly, no longer frightened of Lauren as he disintegrates into dust.
That
what
is
are you
useful. Okay, bonus action. I'm going to move the spirit, which was somewhere there before mere move, onto red. And I'm going to use my full movement of 40 feet to get into Gilchrist's space and use the Whelm ability. I need him to make a DC 15 strength saving throw, please.
As you rush into Gil's space, you rush through him, and there is no resistance whatsoever. And he begins to laugh.
These guys, man.
Okay. So so I stopped in the space, but the thing that is in me right now is incorporeal, is what you're saying.
Correct.
So I don't feel like smacking him would have any effect.
You rush into his space and it's like he's not there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That gives me pause for a second. That's weird. I shall speak to Mir in Aquan, because I can speak that in my form and she can understand it because she's from there. And I'm going to say, Gilchrist is some sort of illusion or something, Mir. I don't know. It's not really here. Look. See. And still have an action. Let me just see if I can do some.
This is a big fight.
This is gonna take a whole session.
I've just realised I'm not frightened anymore, or am I?
You're
Let's
not.
see.
You're not frightened now.
All right, I'm gonna use my last 5th level heal spell slot. Jesus Christ, and I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds. 6 creatures. Let's call it Red, Mir,
Tisha,
Rena.
Tisha, obviously, and Rena. Yeah, all of them.
Not
all of them.
Hector.
Is he hurt? If he's hurt, then
He is hurt.
pick him as well. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then myself as well as a 6. Everybody gets 21 hit points. That's the end of my go. I'm gonna move away from his space so he's sort of uncovered in case somebody wants to try some shenanigans on him.
Okay. Red?
Yeah, if you've moved the healing spirit onto me, do I need to put some markers on?
Kirsty can still track it.
Yeah,
2 left, so it will only have 1 left, but you get 9 more. That's a rubbish roll.
Oh, okay, is that the last one?
No, there's 1 more after this.
There's 1 more after that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Right, awesome, thank you. Just... Okay, not bad. Right, okay. I'm kind of looking over to my left and I see Gilchrist. He looks normal though.
Yeah, he looks. He looks like Gilchrist. You've just seen Tilly kind of go phase in and out of him for a second.
It makes me want to try and like disrupt what he's got going on, but I've got 1 good spell slot left. 1 regular spell slot. Ooh. No, that would actually end an effect on me as well. Okay, for science, I'm going to firebolt towards Gilchrist. Do I need to hit?
You cast the firebolt towards him and it goes straight through. It's very close to Mia and Tilly. But yeah,
Pretty good shot though.
Yeah. I'm going to give you a Arcana check at advantage.
Ooh, okay.
With a 27, this is a spell that Red has cast many times. This is the Mislead spell.
Yeah. Cool.
The fucker is here somewhere.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'm glad I actually didn't waste more powerful magics trying to dispel that. 'Cause it's not major, but where is he? Oh, don't think there's much else I can do to find that out for now.
You He might still be in the basement.
Maybe.
He's a scaredy cat.
Yeah, he really can be anywhere. I mean, I know from Mislead, because I did use that spell quite a bit.
Is it concentration?
It is concentration. It can be up to an hour, and there's no limit on, you can walk as far away from your original location. It could be,
You can also have it cast on
away.
you.
Pardon?
You can also have it cast on you.
Oh.
Someone else, because Gil
Oh, really?
cast
Oh, okay.
Slow, didn't he?
It's just range self on mine.
Well, Hemocraft,
that's not
I'm
to say
telling
that.
you.
Yeah.
Hemocraft is the worst.
But then, but I suppose I wouldn't assume that someone. I guess in a way that's a limitation of my own understanding. Is that I would actually think I'd have to cast that on myself. I suppose. That's about all I can do. I'll yell out some encouragement to Hector to keep fighting.
Okay.
And that's it. Yeah.
Okay. Now it's Zetsu's go. He will say to Tisha, if you will not be bonded with me in blood, then you will die alone in darkness. And he is going to do the same thing that he did to Red. His eyes grow purple with like psychic energy. I need you to make a
just don't say wisdom because she's really bad.
Charisma save.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. That's a pass.
Oh, the first one of the whole game.
Yeah. You take 32 necrotic damage and 1 level of exhaustion.
Holy fuck.
Well, that's nice.
Are you still up?
Yeah, I got 10 hit points and 1 level of exhaustion.
Just as a sheer token there for me.
Yeah.
You're still restrained. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, Rena. It's going to take more damage at the start of her turn. Okay, and she needs to really try and get out of this situation. She's going to try again to get out. And he's going to succeed this time. Jacob rolled real shit.
Nice.
So choose direction to get out. She is going to... What's she going to... I think she's going to see a gap to try and get to a Nazi. She's still slowed. So she's going to try and repeat that save, which was Wizzy. Nope. So he's trying to get away. Jacob can take an attack of opportunity. He's now a warcaster and is going to cast something called Night Terrors.
Oh.
So Hector, Rena, and Red all need to make a...
Is that attack of opportunity spell?
Yeah.
I thought it could only target the person who's triggering it.
You can cast any spell when it's Warcaster.
Cool.
So I need a Wizzy save off them lot. Wizzy off red. Oh, damn it, so many stat blocks. Hector's quite good at wisdom. Oh yeah, Hector succeeds. Does 18? Red fails. Rena fails. Red and Rena are paralyzed.
Damn.
Okay. Hector wasn't there. He succeeded, and he's going to continue to kick the shit out of Jacob, I think.
Good.
Very
good.
Hector plants his glaive into the ground and clutches his head. You know that he spent a long time in Pandemonium and thus is prone to a bout of hysterical laughter. As he starts laughing, he then starts beginning to choke, and he grabs Jacob around the neck while hysterically laughing. It begins to choke him. Jacob's got to make a con save, which he's shit at, and he will fail. As Hector begins to strangle Jacob, he almost uses all the full force of his upper body to press down on Jacob and send him to his knees. Jacob is clutching at Hector's hands as he can't summon the strength to get at him. As Hector continues to laugh, he then begins to choke and convulse as foam starts appearing at the edges of his mouth, and then he vomits loads of worms all over Jacob, who takes 33 necrotic damage and is paralyzed and looks real fucked.
Crap.
I was like, I could see the vomit coming. I was like 50-50 and worms. Oh, God.
Surprise!
Yeah.
Surprise. Okay. It's Gilchrest's go now. He is... Where are all his fucking spell slots gone? Oh, I just used the wrong thing. Here we go. He's going to use that antagonize spell, god damn it. I think it's cool. And he's going to cast it at 8th level. And he's going to cast it on Mia. A Wizzy save, if you will.
50 million.
Okay. You don't do the reaction attack, but you only take half the damage. There's 10 psychic damage for you.
All right. Cool.
All right, it's your go.
Okay. Oh. Think we might be in dire straits a bit.
But
So I'm gonna move. I take it nothing happened to Gil with my spirit guardians.
It did not.
No, I'm gonna move across this table. This. No. It's not the right time, but I'm gonna heal Pisha for 70 hit points. Really
Nice.
very low.
Zetsu is going to counter spell.
No.
She's mine.
No.
And is going to counter spell. What level is heal? I'm going to tell you, I counter spell in its 7th level.
Okay.
What would you cast it? What did you cast it at?
Cast it at 6th.
Okay, then the 70 hit points is no more.
I quit this stupid game. It's stupid and I hate it.
I'll go with you. Let's go. Revolt.
But he's used his reaction now.
He has used his reaction, yeah.
That's key. And a 7th level spell. Well, fine. And he's in my fucking glowing fairies, so I hope he gets beaten up. That's it. Bye.
Jack Herb's go now. He's paralyzed. So he can't do shit. Let me just check this worm's ability. End of its next turn. Con save. Oh yeah, he succeeds. He's no longer paralyzed, but it's the end of his turn. Okay. Tisha. Have you still got those 20 out of 25 temporary hit points? No? On the token?
I've got 21 points left.
But all your temporary hit points are gone, are they?
No, they're all to that. Well, it's 20 temporary and 1.
Your temporary hit points go first.
Well, then it's 21.
And then, so you've got so have you missed all your temp hit points have gone and you've got 21 HP left?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
They go first. That's right. I'll just change that. Beautiful.
Cool. All right, so it's your go now.
Well, all I can do is send a star out because that's
To Zetsu.
Cast. Yeah. At disadvantage.
Oh, 25 hits at disadvantage.
Oh, we'll take that.
Just 16.
16 radiant.
Mm-hmm.
Does anything. And then I'm going to heal D6 times 2. 6 points.
Cool.
27. And then I'm going to make a Wizzy save.
Again, slow.
Yep. Which I'm not holding my breath on. Nope.
Oh, no.
Definitely not holding my breath on. That's it.
Okay. Tilly.
This is fucking bullshit. Right, okay, I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20 for now. So here's the thing. I would like to ask you a question. Is my dog, the faithful hound, currently barking, indicating that there's an enemy within 30 feet of it?
No.
No. Okay. So I can be reasonably sure, and he can see invisibility. So if Gilchrist was there, he would have seen him. So I can be reasonably sure Gilchrist is not in that room.
Mm-hmm.
Which was my idea, to maybe go after him. But if that's not the case, then I'm going to continue my movement and get into the space with Zetsu.
Okay.
And then question: Did I use my Whelm ability on Gilchrist's shadow, or I didn't?
You did say you move into his space and use your Whelm ability. So yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I get it back. Let's see. Hopefully it'll be 4, 5, 6. No. Okay, well, I'm just gonna slam the guy twice and see what happens. Can I set myself in a position of flanking?
You're not going to get the flanking bonus because Tisha is restrained.
Because Tisha is restrained. Okay. Let's just do normal slam attacks. So 18.
Just hits.
Ooh. 18 bludgeoning and 24 for 16 bludgeoning.
Pow pow.
Pow pow, watery fists.
Mm-hmm.
And
He struggles against this like overwhelming torrent of violence. He's trying to maintain his grasp over Tisha's blood, which he is doing. But yeah, it's not a place he wants to be right now.
cool. Bonus action. Bonus action. Red, Red didn't move from your space, right? So the spirit is still on you, right?
Yeah, I didn't move last turn.
Okay. I'm going to cast a bonus action healing word on 4th level on Tisha for 13 healing.
Mm-hmm.
That was spelled? No.
No, I've used my action already.
Yeah, it was just I literally got three spell slots. That's it. That's the end of my go.
Okay. Red, you're paralyzed, but you can repeat the save.
It's just the save, yeah. Is it?
And
Was
you
it
get
wizard?
11 hit points back, and the spirit is gone.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just getting up the stat block. Night terrors. It was Wizzy. What did you roll? Oh, yeah, you're no longer paralyzed at the end of your turn.
Nice. Let's go to these. I'm sorry, how much was it? 11 HP.
Yeah.
Thanks very much.
Sure.
Looking better now.
Mm-hmm. End of your turn. It's Zetsu's go now. Okay.
He's got to make a Wizzy save.
He does.
My, how the tables have turned.
With a Wizzy, though.
Yeah.
That's it.
Wizzy save. 21.
He saves and takes 12 radiant damage.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like shielding himself against the like Tilly's onslaught and trying to maintain grasp over Tisha's blood. He then casts a spell, not a spell, it's like a magical effect. It's something that he can do innately. Something called, where's he gone? Call of Blood. He extends his hands out towards Tisha, Tilly, and Mia, and attempts to draw all of the blood out of all three of you. I
don't have any.
That's just for flavour. It doesn't say that you have to have blood to suffer from this. So, a Constitution saving throw, please.
Is it a magical effect?
It is, yeah.
Oh. My ancestral semblance gives me advantage. But then...
Yeah, you're good. You can have advantage.
Yeah.
Con. Okay. So... Mia and Tisha take half damage, which is 16. Tilly takes 32. Tilly, you gain a level of exhaustion.
Oh.
Join the club. Which Red has got as well, I think.
What type of damage was that?
Necrotic.
Oh, I'm
immune.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, Mia's immune.
Oh, elementals are immune to exhaustion.
Ah, that's interesting.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. It's Rena's go. She's paralyzed and slowed. She's going to repeat the Wizzy save at the end of her turn. Fail. No dice for her. Still paralyzed. Hector's go.
Can she save for slow, separate, or?
Is slow? Remind me. Is slow con or whiz?
I think it was Wiz as well, right?
It's Wiz,
Yeah,
yeah.
then it's fine.
'cause-
It's. I'm not going to roll twice. It's one Wizzy save. Yes. Hector stands above Jacob, like physically pulsing with rage, and Jacob is like choking on all these worms. He's like trying to claw them out of his mouth. You can see like Jacob really looks monstrous now with this like semi-distended jaw, black teeth, running bloody eyes, oozing acid skin. He really has become a monster. And Hector walks up to him and just snaps his neck. Jacob is dead.
All right,
Dude.
Hector. Jeez.
Wow.
Ooh.
That's what Hector would do.
Yeah.
Did, did his scar do something?
Oh yeah. As Jacob's head gets twisted round, the glyph and Jacob's chest lights up, and the body disintegrates.
That means they're just gonna come back, motherfucker.
They like vampires.
I don't know.
Okay. It's Gilchrest's go. Now then. Gilchrest is really good at manipulating and shit. His damage is really not his forte. Fuck it. He's gonna thunderclap towards red. I need a con save. Rena's gonna make one as well.
Is this a magical effect?
Yeah, it's a spell. Thunderclap.
20.
That's not good enough. Take 14 thunder damage. Okay. Right. It's Mia's go.
Yeah. Okay. I would like to use my action and the Codex Eternus to cast Finger of Death
Ooh.
at what's his face?
Setsu.
Zetsu.
Okay.
He has to make con save.
24 I rolled.
Okay, so you succeed, but you have to take half of that damage.
Okay. So that's 29.
Mhm.
Oof. Describe the Finger of Death spell as you use your Codex Eternus to cast it.
The Codex glows as I plant my hand on it and point my other finger of death at this guy that keeps trying to weirdly propose to my pal in a non-way.
Stop fucking proposing.
Leave her alone. She said no.
She said no. Consent.
No means no.
She said no.
A very important message.
Very.
I think that actually should be the name of the session. No means no.
Yeah.
means no.
Hashtag consent.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Do. That was a spell. Fuck all bonus actions. I'm gonna stay standing on the table and keep him in my guardian thing, and look hopefully out the door for Freddy and Levi just running in to save the day.
Sure. You're looking. It's dark. Can't see a shit all outside. So Lauren's gone. Jacob's gone. Tisha.
It's just crying. I'm going to send out a star again. Because that's all I can freaking do. 22?
22 hits. Oh, but it's disadvantage. 17 does not hit. Because you're too close to him. It's a ranged attack.
Wow.
Okay. Just kill me. Just kill me now. It's 2 healing. Great. Yep. Perfect. And at the end of my turn, I can make a Wizzy save. Wizzy.
Come on. This time. I know. Oh my god. That's so bad.
Yep.
These Wizzy saves.
That's me right now, guys. That's me.
If only you could break Gil's concentration.
Oh, damn. Where the hell is he?
Yeah, exactly.
Alrighty, it's Tilly's go.
Okay. First of all, I am going to roll a d6 to see if I get my attack back, which I don't, which kind of informs my action. I will go up here. A watery arm reaches out and caresses the side of the Marilith as I cast Dispel Magic on you.
Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends for 4th level or higher, in which case slow is... Where's it gone? Slow is 5th. Because it's 5th. I think. How many spell slots have I used? I did cast it at 5th level. That's the spell slot that's missing. Not what it was intentional.
Okay.
So
let me roll. Let me roll a wisdom check.
Hey, there you go. For each spell, I think that's the only spell affecting you right now, isn't it, Tisha?
What's the other?
The restrained.
Restrain is not magical effect.
It's not a magical effect, no.
Okay, so you're no longer slowed.
No more snail.
Yay!
There we go. Teamwork.
Teamwork. And that's the end of my go.
Okay, what can I do?
Okay, it's Red's go now.
Okay. Maybe it's time just to do this. It's a bit underwhelming, but at the same time, it might be the most useful thing. When I use my last spell slot, I'm going to cast Dispel Magic, 5th level, on the image of Gil.
Nice.
See if we can see him or not. You know,
that should remove
should make him show up,
right? Yeah.
If he can see us, then theoretically.
Yeah. This is a great idea, I think.
But I mean, I don't know what.
You might have to roll, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think at its default, it's not super high level though. Depends what it was cast at. So it's a 5th level as standard, so.
And the mislead was cast at 5th level, and thus it just dispels Gilcrest.
All right.
You don't see him appear anywhere on this floor.
Motherfucker still in the basement because he's a scaredy fucking asshole. I hate him.
I'll just shout out, "Fuck you, Gil, you piece of shit!"
Don't come out.
Do I want to move? Can I? Oh, my Jedi have an action anyway. I was just thinking if I could help Rena out. I'm actually going to move though because we're kind of spread out. Actually, I should move to see if I can get another vantage point and have a look around. I know he's not in here, but I would look around. I'll go down here to this corner just to see, just to eliminate areas, you know.
Yeah. You don't see him in this room. Okay. It's Zetsu now. You see his eyes glow with this like purple psychic energy. Hold wrong stat block, hold on.
He needs to roll.
Oh yeah.
Of course he does.
Save.
Oh, sorry, that was a +4, 24 I rolled.
Okay, take 10 radiant damage.
Okay.
Please.
Okay. I keep using the wrong bloody stat block. Here we go. It's going to step this way. It's going to turn around. And that psychic blast happens in a line. So it's going to get Tilly and Mia with it. So I would like them both to make a charisma save.
Charisma. Whoa, yeah, one good save. Is it enough though?
It's enough to take half. No, I'm sorry. You don't take half damage. You take full damage, which is 32 necrotic. Mir doesn't take it. And you gain 1 level of exhaustion. Mir, you'd take the exhaustion till he's immune to the exhaustion.
The elemental is, yeah.
Yeah.
How many rounds have we been going?
A fair few.
To be hitting like 8.
Okay. Rena's paralyzed. She gets to repeat the save. Which is con, I think. She saves this time. She's no longer paralyzed at the end of her turn. Yeah. She's still slowed. Okay. It's Hector's go. Now, Hector, he's not been out of the bottle for a minute, but he's executed that initial order literally red. But he'd still be regarded as friendly to you for the next few rounds?
For an hour.
An hour? Oh, okay.
Friendly to me and my companions for an hour, and he obeys my commands. But yeah, the most recent command he's completed. So.
You have to give him a new one on your turn, maybe.
What can he do?
I mean, he can definitely act of his own accordance without commands, but I don't know what he'd.
This is pretty.
It's
this
just
is
a
really
confusing
chaos.
mess now.
How's he
yeah.
gonna attack?
Yeah.
Maybe he'll just wait for you to tell him.
Who would he? What the hell would Hector do in this situation? I don't fucking know. So he's going to just chant to himself for a second.
Yeah, probably just lash himself, won't he, or something?
Yeah. He casts mirror image on himself.
Nice.
Okay, that's what he does. It's Gilchrest's go. You don't see the result of that. It's Mia's go now.
Peeing himself in the basement.
Okay. I have an item that I don't remember where I got it.
Cool, another one. Cool. Now what?
I remember where I got the whistle.
Uh-huh.
It's a rusty iron sphere, which I am going to throw Setsu. And as it flies through the air, it will turn into a tangle of metal band.
It's a critical role item.
Oh, is it Bolero's, whatever it's called?
Yeah. Where did I get it?
You got it quite recently.
Yeah, not that far ago. It's what Percy created. It was called
Cool.
CR1.
Okay, so what does he have to do now?
I have to make an attack roll with an attack bonus equal to my dex modifier plus my proficiency bonus. So I'll roll a d20 and it's plus 7.
Mm-hmm.
You would probably have to move around.
No!
Oh my god, no, why too? Or maybe you forgot. Maybe you forgot to move and it went into the other one.
It just boinks him on the head and falls to the floor.
No.
Great. So happy to be here. I will, however, cast spiritual weapons because why not? At 4th level, I'm going to cast it right over the back of his head.
His head?
Oh my god, I'm gonna. Oh, I can't use my halfling lock thing in my wild shape. Sorry.
Okay.
It doesn't hit this time.
Never mind.
Yeah, I've done a lot of good in this round. Thanks for being here.
Okay. Thanks for coming.
I'll be here all week.
Yeah. It's now Tisha's go.
Tisha would like to thunder step at 6th level.
Okay.
Like it's 5-10 feet within 10 feet of the space, so it potentially gets Tilly.
It's okay. Don't worry. It's fine.
Okay.
Where are you going to thunder step?
Water and electricity, I'm sure it's fine.
Here. Got that?
Yeah, you can move yourself. Pow.
Pow. Pow, 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 pow.
Okay, so do we have to make saves or do we just take the damage?
You make a save. A constitution saving throw.
Cool. All day. Let's go. Oh no. Our old garbage.
Good.
What's the DC?
2 is 19.
I failed.
You
So
can
it's
take
10 for me.
20 damage. Yeah. Go away, Setsu. And then bonus action. Star. here. Crown of Stars. Send that out. It's got 120 feet radius.
Yeah.
So, and there's no disadvantage on that now. 25. No, 19.
19 hits.
36.
Holy shit, that's good damage.
Oof.
Look at that.
That's pretty nice. And then I go and a 50, and then I roll a d6 to double it. 6 healing. End of turn.
Okay. Then we're on to Tilly.
Okay, let me roll that d6.
Don't forget, Lucy, to roll your hit dice at the end of your turn.
Damn it.
I just did.
Fate really doesn't
did you?
want me
Sorry.
to use-
Yeah. I got 6.
Okay, cool.
I would like to use my both attacks or one, depending on how successful I am, to try and grapple this fucker so he can't go after Tisha. So I'm going to make strength. Okay, that was not great. So he needs to roll athletics.
Yeah. When you go to grab him, he has something called Melting Touch.
Nice.
So you take 17 fire damage.
Damn. And water elementals aren't even resistant to it, which is kind of weird.
Yeah,
But...
you just turn into steam a bit. around him.
Okay, I'm still up. But did
Mhm.
that work? Did you roll the?
It did not work. I succeeded on my roll.
Okay, let's try. I'm going to try it again, though. It might knock me out. 16.
Oh no!
Maybe he
let me
rolled
just
crap.
roll.
Come on, roll crap.
Oh no! I rolled 18. So you take 17 more.
Okay, I've got 1 hit point. I kind of feel like I would be useful if I stayed in this. So I'm going to use my last third level to use my beast ability to recover 17 hit points.
Cool.
And he goes. He will go pretty much after red, right? So.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is that end of your turn?
I'm thinking I'm going to try and see if I can use up his reaction. So I'm going to back out here.
Okay. He's not using his reaction.
It's not going for it. Okay, cool.
No.
At least that's the end of my go.
Okay. Red, you look around in this drawing room and you can't see Gilchrist.
Oh, Gilchrist, yeah. Okay. Fuck, I'll turn to the Hectors and be like, we gotta kill that snake fucker down here. And then I'm gonna firebolt this motherfucker. Oop. I don't misclick. Oh, a 30 to hit.
Fucking hell.
That will be 21
Yeah.
fire damage. Hopefully.
Yeah, I can use my reaction. He kind of throws up this like bloody shield. It still hits, it just does less damage. Okay.
Yeah, and like I say, I will use my bonus action to command Hector to attack him as well, and I will get back in cover.
Okay. On Zetsu's go, at the start, he has to make that save. Where's he? 21.
Yeah, so he only takes 8.
8. Okay.
How's he looking anyway?
It's looking pretty rough now, which informs his next action. He calls out to you, Tisha. Tonight was but a taste, Tisha, of the fate that will befall you and the other star seekers in his eternal night. Until then, I will see you all in your nightmares.
Go away.
And he presses his hand to his chest, activating a glyph, and he disappears.
No!
But you thought you were going to defeat him tonight?
we all run to the basement to kill Gilchrist. Can we resolve that first?
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, he's gone with him.
Yeah.
Wow.
But we would go, wouldn't we?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
definitely would.
You go downstairs, and you find nothing but empty manacles.
Ugh. Kinky bastard. Sorry. I hate him.
Yeah. The whole place is wrecked as Hector just kind of follows Red around and stands like a little bit too close to them.
Oh my god.
What the?
I'm like, whenever he's behind me and he can't see my facial expression, I'll just be doing stuff like this, like.
Tell him to wait over there for a second. We need to talk. What are we gonna do?
Yeah, no, I would. I'll tell Hector to sit down, like
Chill.
Probably would, in all seriousness, rush over to Anazi.
Yeah.
And like, just out of, obviously, I don't think this would work. But I would use 1 dice from my healing pool of healing light, just in case she's clinging on.
Make a medicine check.
Can I help?
Sure. Make it advantage.
Or I can help you if you want. What's your? Should I go for it?
Yeah, you go for it.
13.
The 13, Anazi is still warm, but clearly dead.
Beyond the point of immediate repair.
She's been dead for more than a minute.
Yeah.
Which takes Revivify out of the equation.
You can turn her into a puppet.
What the fuck?
You can do what now?
Doesn't matter. We have a to attack.
Can you put her in the
from
flask?
Dead, actually, as well, but the flask, no, I wouldn't do anything.
Mir, you don't have
object,
anything left.
Creature.
Yeah.
I have a 9th level spell slot.
You could just wish for her.
Oh yeah, but Virion did that, and we still don't even know how horrible that went.
Wishing. Do I have resurrection, or is it attached to my book? I might not have anything.
Is it 9th level? Resurrection.
I don't know.
Because you couldn't use wish to do any 8th or any spell below 9th.
8th level or lower, yeah.
That's true.
And without material
like
components.
spell. Yeah.
You don't need a diamond.
Oh really?
Yeah, if you use wish to.
Yeah. Takes an hour. Has been dead for no more than a century. Yeah. I guess I can do that.
Okay. You're going to make the preparations on Anazi's, at Anazi's bedside. Clean those wounds. Begin casting that spell. Is there anything else anyone wants to do?
Did I already use plane shift yesterday?
I don't think you did.
I don't remember casting that, but it's not refreshed on my sheet since I took a long rest.
Well, we didn't have long rest now.
No, but then
No, I
I'm
had a
trying
long
to think
rest for a
of the
while.
day before. Used plane.
Oh,
must have used
yeah,
it for
maybe
something.
is the day before when you came back from the water plane?
Yeah, we slept there, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you slept there and then travelled back, so it hasn't even been.
I remember. Yeah, because we had to hopscotch, didn't we? Of course. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it's definitely used up. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Once the slow effect subsides from... Oh, shit. Wrong button. Once the slow effect subsides from Rena, she would come and just watch over Ymir and assist however she could. Lucy, how long does this Marilith form persist for?
Well, it's a great question.
Yeah, I don't know the answer.
Hang on. What did I do?
Maybe that's it now.
Yeah.
This is just your new look.
Ever.
This is just...
Well, I can do it too within a short rest, so... This form ends early if you die or become incapacitated. Once you use this feature, you can't use it again until you finish a short or long rest. And you're able to transform? It doesn't say.
It will say somewhere, surely.
Yeah, because if it says it would end
And sooner.
sooner,
Must be a
then
duration on it, or...
should be.
Yeah, for 1 minute.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
10 rounds. Which means it would be pretty
Just the
much
fight,
over now.
basically.
Good. Fine. It was too cumbersome anyway.
Big snaky ass.
Big snaky ass.
Big snake.
Where did I put her?
Tisha's on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where Tilly is because I would have left the...
Yeah, it's all right. I've got it. There's just too many. You've got 32 hit points left there,
Yes.
Tisha?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is a cool Marilith. I don't know where I got the other ones from. Hector's here. Red's here. Tilly shifts back into...
Yes.
Yeah, I did put her somewhere. Yeah, here she is. Uh,
85 hit points left.
all right. So, after about half an hour, Levi comes back in. And he kind of wanders in and he just like instinctively shakes as he comes in, even though he's got no fur. And he wanders up to Mia, you're doing your wish preparation, aren't you? So he wouldn't see you straight away. Did you move your token then away from Anazi?
I didn't move it. I can move it.
Oh, that's weird. It's just gone above the table for me.
Oh, that's where I was. I haven't moved it at all.
Yeah, I put you up here.
Oh.
So Levi comes in, does this kind of shake and goes, hey, where's Mia?
Hi. She's busy. She's preparing to help. She's doing some magic right over there.
He looks really restless. Oh,
What's wrong?
She asked me to go find a wizard.
Go find a wizard. All right. Did you find him?
I found someone. I think they need help. Come on, this way.
Did you, okay.
And he just runs off.
I run after.
Shit.
Like
Red?
Lassie, he's trying to lead you to.
Tisha, maybe.
Danger. Yeah, I'm running with you.
Oh.
What are you trying to say, boy? I'm speaking in common.
What is it? What is it, boy?
When you go out, you follow. In fact, he's running. I'll give you all a group survival check at advantage. See if you can keep up with Levi. Whoever's going.
Oh my god!
Reroll.
I'm gonna reroll that.
Oh gosh!
What a mess.
I can't help you and me in the same check. I don't think it would have. It would have not worked that way. So sorry.
So Tilly gets a 22, Red gets a nat 1, and Tisha gets a 13. It means success at a cost, which means you're gone. Even though it looks like Levi had been gone only like a few minutes, he's kind of following his nose rather than his memory. So he's kind of like, he leads you around for ages as he tries to pick up the smell, and you start thinking like, did he really find a wizard? You're gone for the rest of the time that it would take Mia to cast the spell. So we'll just jump to that. Mia, your companions are gone, except Hector.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know if I should specify. I just assumed he'd be following along with me, but up to you. Or I could stay, but I already made the check to run after Levi with everyone.
Yeah. He didn't specify that he would want to come. That he should come with you, but I think maybe he would. Okay.
During this time before he runs out of being friendly, I do want to like deal with him at some point. So even if I had to stop.
Because if you just said it would last about an hour, right? Running around.
So
it's just that the first half an hour slipped away real fast, so I wasn't too sure if I'd have a chance to do something during that first half an hour or not. Like,
so as you are all searching around for Freddy, being led by Levi, Tilly is kind of first behind. Tisha isn't far away. And you are trudging through unfamiliar greenery. It's really beautiful flowers. You feel a chill on your back as Hector reaches out, Red, and grabs you by the wrist. We'll just pause there and go back to Mia. Mia, you are stood with Rena over Anazi's dead body.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Casting Wish
to perform which spell?
The Resurrection spell.
Resurrection spell. Okay. Now, when you use Wish to cast a lower spell, you don't have to roll to see if you can never cast it again. I think it's only when you use it to cast Wish power type stuff. Describe how you beseech Mistra to bring Anazi back.
I mean, still, like, Mistra was there. I saw her kind of not very long ago in that magic circle. So I would still feel like she was very much there and with me. And I would ask Rena, to speak as well.
Mm-hmm.
As the person who definitely knows Anazi the best right now.
So she would get a check, but I'm asking you what you would do. Remember, this is a resurrection ritual.
Uh-huh. I guess the presence of Mistress so recently, I would appeal directly to her. Like, this person tried to help us and was lost. Like, not under we didn't know that she was in danger. So we'd try to appeal personally to Mistress, who was there.
Okay. Make a religion check. Right. That is a success. Rena respectfully observes your dedication, and she goes and sits by Anazi's bedside and mops her brow, and she says, "My lady, I'd never abandon you. I only ever served you in duty, and your duty was always to the people. Had I known that the one you loved most would be the one to betray you, I wouldn't have led him into your chamber. And it is a mistake I'd never repeat again." And she holds Anazi's hand. She whispers a prayer in Elvish to a different god.
Which one?
You speak Elvish, so you would hear that this is to Corellon. I'd like you to roll this d20 plus 4, if you would, please, Kirsty. I'll give Mia. It doesn't matter. Your passive insight will get this. As Rena clutches Anazi's hand, you sense an insincerity in her prayer, and you get the impression that, as somebody who prays to a god, you can kind of tell when someone is kind of going through the motions. You believe with that insight check that actually Rena loves Anazi and always has from the sidelines, and she's not really appealing to a god. She's just grieving, and maybe it doesn't work. This makes the DC go down by 2, having you boosted it by 1. So it's a DC 9 roll under on a D20.
So what was the roll that I just did? The D20 plus 4.
So that was a religion check for her.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So you did a successful religion check. She did a crit fail. So yours was +1. Hers is -2. From a DC 10, that takes it to a 9. I have to roll under a 9. I'm going to roll it publicly, and we'll see if Anazi comes
Okay.
back. Here we go.
Damn. If she passed, it would have worked.
Anazi.
I'm so confused by that maths, but I'm sure it's fine.
Okay, I'm sure I
It's
just
fine.
went through. No, I went through the time to explain it, so I'll explain it again. The default DC of a ritual is DC 10. You can affect it with a successful skill check and dedication in the ritual. Yours was successful because you rolled 23, so it added 1 to 11. She was unsuccessful with a crit fail. Crit fails count as 2. So she goes to -2, which will take it from 11 to 9. You have to roll under, and thus 11 is not under 9.
Okay.
It's the way we've done it for the past couple of times. And thus, Anazi remains dead.
Maybe something with the blood magic stopped her.
You
Maybe.
tried, Mia.
Don't console her. You're not here.
Yeah.
Lucy consoles Kirsty.
So, as Tilly and Tisha follow Levi into the woods, and the dawn is now breaking across Menelambir, and it looks absolutely beautiful. There's like a low mist. There's a strong smell of lavender. Hector grabs onto Red. What did you do to me?
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, Hector. The only thing I could give you after everything was vengeance. That's the only thing I've known you to desire.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm still exhausted. Oh, why did not do it? 19.
I'll make an insight. Opposed. I rolled a 9.
Yeah.
Where are we?
Menelambir? Are we as far as Menelambir, actually? Is that right?
You are in Menelambir, yeah.
Quenya.
It's beautiful. All I wanted was my freedom. It was never about revenge. And he nods. I'm going to go now. And you're not going to stop me.
I plug the stopper of the iron flask and put it away. Like, trust me, I don't even want to try.
He puts his glaive back on his back. If the time should come that you'd ever abandon your senses long enough to consider going to Pandemonium, then you'll find me at the House of the Yellow Rose. I have a long journey ahead of me, but it's one I've dreamt about for a few years now. And he just picks up like a clutch of lavender in his hands, and he takes a long sniff. He turns to walk away. I just want you to make a perception check, Red.
As soon as he turns around, Red pop in the flask.
As you see him walk away almost in slow motion. You see like a horrible worm like crawling out of his ear, like falls onto his shoulder, and then he just continues walking. What do you do, Red?
I just go like this.
Tilly and Tisha and Levi are just getting out of sight and earshot.
Yeah, I'll kind of keeping a look over my shoulder. I don't want to switch my gaze away from him too soon. This unpredictable guy, but I will run after. And once I'm definitely out of sight, I'll catch up.
Okay. You catch up as Levi leads you to all three of you to a circle. A circle where Nain and Freddy are bound back to back in magical iron concentric rings, about 3 of them, sat inside a magical circle, which you would recognize straight away. Levi's like, they're here.
Ah, shit.
Fuck.
Shout out, Freddy.
Mm-hmm.
Can he hear us? Did he?
They're both unconscious.
Look around to see if there's anybody watching us.
Make a perception check. With a perception check, you don't see anybody watching you from the bushes, but you do see signs of a struggle, followed by footsteps that lead onto like a path towards a clearing at the edge of the woods. Footprints.
I pointed out to Red. What do you think happened? This circle.
Did we break it?
I don't know if
Is it
I
safe
even
to go
want to know. I just I'll use one of my. I've only got a couple of these left, but I'll use another dice from my healing pool. And I'll do healing light. It's an action, so I can only do one at a time. I'll start with Freddy and attempt to give him a hit point.
Do you have to touch them to do healing light?
Let me check if it's 30 or 60. It's 60 feet away, so if I can stay away, I'm staying outside of that circle.
Okay. Yeah, you cast use the ability, and it seems as though Freddy kind of wakes up. One of the iron concentric circles, iron bands, is around his mouth, tying his head to the back of Nain's, whose mouth is also covered.
What do you think? Gilchrist?
Maybe.
Possibly.
How do we get him out of here? I don't want to get into another fight right now. I just want to save these guys.
Yeah.
Can't win that.
Nain. And I'll do the same thing towards Nain with my last remaining dice for a couple of hit points.
Yeah, she hazily blinks a couple of times before both of them begin to struggle around these iron bands.
Like an arcana check on the iron bands to see, like, is there anything I know that I...
From a distance, it's difficult. But they obviously, the way that the iron is bent around them, you would think they are probably magical. or something really strong bent them around Nain and Freddy.
So there's a circle around it, or there's runes, or
Yeah, it's similar to a magic circle spell.
okay.
You can see this powdered silver around
So
them.
okay, the components from experience. It looks
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, shit. Guys, what do we do?
Can do anything.
Shit.
I don't know. Should we break the circle? Is that how it works? If we just like kick it, the side of it.
It's
Should we start there?
not something. Correct me if I'm wrong, DM, but I probably would say something like it's not something you can kick over or blow away. It needs to be dispelled.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't got anything.
I'm tapped out.
I'm totally tapped out.
I got nothing.
Oh, there's one thing I can try.
Right.
None of us are. Levi does. Levi, does he look like a strong? Is he in dog form right now, or
No, he's he looks like a skinny, malnourished, mangy elf.
Okay. Can I ask him? Can you
Dressed like
can you
Dobby.
turn? Can you be a
Obviously.
dog? Can you go 4-legged on us?
You want me to be a dog?
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Which one did you start off with? As human? Yeah, this isn't going to work. And you're too scrawny like this. Oh, fuck it.
I'm an elf.
If you're an elf, what can you do? Can you help? Have you got any powers?
He like looks at his hands. I don't think so.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
I'm
Christ.
gonna cast.
Wait. Will whatever you do benefit from me enhancing your abilities?
No. This is kind of like this is a remove all modifying elements kind of deal, and
Okay.
I'll use the Arcane Apocrypha to cast Anti-Magic Field.
Dude.
Cool.
So
That's cool as fuck.
you know, it's going to reduce my magical abilities and stuff, but theoretically, I should be able to walk through, and things should be mundane if I go and examine.
Yeah. As you like open the Arcane Apocrypha and you go to the like anti-magic field, it's weird. Like, the magical items that you carry all seem to suddenly become like heavier, and as you begin to walk forward, like tiptoe to heel, you walk towards the circle, and as you walk near it, as the wind blows past you, the powdered silver just blows away, no longer held in place by the magic in your proximity. And by that same token, as you stand next to Nain and Freddy, the iron bars around them just kind of fall away.
Good.
Sweet. That was so good.
I mean, obviously you'll be affected by it, but it doesn't stop you joining in with me if you want to help me grab them and stuff.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, we're definitely grabbing them and pulling them out.
Everything. Yeah.
Nain gets to her feet and slumps into Tisha's arms almost.
Is she talking, breathing?
She wheezes and coughs. She doesn't look. She doesn't look too injured, but she's got like a slight. She's complaining of like a piercing headache. She's like, where were you guys? Where was I? Where did I? And it's like she can't remember some time.
Hey, don't think about it for now. It's okay. We're just gonna get you to safety.
Freddy like reaches up to Red of her considerable dragonborn frame and like hoists himself up, and the rest of the iron bars like drop to the floor. Jing, jing, jing. he like coughs. Again, he seems very disorientated.
Okay, I'm going to just kind of examine him for a minute. From what he's saying, does it just strike me as more that like, sounds like maybe memory's affected, maybe they've got some illness on them, like just a bit more than just getting tied up for an hour? Any additional kind of like residual magical effects seem to be...
Or there couldn't be, because you've got a sphere.
Yeah.
Your anti-magic
rule it
field
out?
makes it difficult to discern any residual magical effects.
They'll be suppressed as long as your sphere is up.
Yeah, because there's only certain things that...
A modify memory, if you cast it, it's not like...
They're not under the effect of a spell.
Yeah, their brain has
Yeah.
been rewired,
Yeah.
basically, but which can be unwired then by like greater restoration. But that's another magic. That's not dispel or anything.
It's not like an enchantment.
But see, that's actually where I was thinking, because I need to double check this, but I think it says something about an artifact.
You went mute.
Silent there, Tom. Just cut out for a sec.
Oh, sorry, that's my hockey. I'm sure it said something in here where artifacts still have magic.
Yeah, except those created by an artifact or a deity. So like super powerful ones would have remained.
So my question on that would be, if I were to cast something from the blood of Lathander, which is an artifact created by Lathander, or well, not created by, but you know, part of his blood, would a spell still work if I were to cast it? If I've even got enough charges, let me...
Yeah, it says spells and other magical effects except those created by an artifact.
So it should, theoretically...
According to the description, I think so.
Like, I would imagine that, like, all this kind of magic drops in the sphere, but then, like, the blood of Lathander still has this kind of brightness to it, and still
Divine
has this...
juice.
So... It does...
Maybe...
If Freddy seems like he's been through it, but he's still got his wits about him, but Naeem definitely complained that she had a headache and didn't understand what was going on.
They both seem quite disoriented.
Both more or less. Okay, if it's both more or less the same, then I'm gonna try it on Freddy.
As I see you try to do this, I'm just gonna touch your hand and say, like, do you think maybe we should get back and then do anything? Just staying here out in the open, it just makes me feel...
it wasn't going to take long, but it's unpredictable what might happen. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here first.
Okay. You trudge back with Levi, who takes a minute to like cock his leg against a tree and piss against it. You trudge back to the Quenunelde bastion, and as you all come in, Mia emerges from behind the screen, presumably with a glum expression.
Comforting Rena if she's even with me, or if she's...
It's like the surgeon coming out of the surgery, just like with us, like...
Yeah.
Make it.
And we will wrap the session up there.
Oof.
Yeah. Guys,
Woof.
I have 2 second level spell slots. That's it. From the entire all of the spell slots.
Not gonna sleep because he's gonna come in your dreams and just like make sure that we never sleep again. And
fucking hell,
I don't know how this is gonna go down.
That was tough.
You just wanted to see what you're capable of, I think.
We need to be more capable next
time. This guy, what was his name again?
Zetsu?
Zetsu?
No, the knight of Anazi.
Cerulea.
It was fucking incredibly powerful.
Yeah, it's
so So bad.
Horrendous.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
glad.
he had things
I'm glad.
locked up there for a while. On that
Yeah,
section
until
of the
we
map.
got him out, then we were totally on the losing side. But then, luckily, it turned around. That
Yeah.
was good.
That was one like high level D&D. It's really hard to challenge you, and even though no one was on death saves, I hope you felt challenged there for a while.
Mm.
Well, we
I
were.
think if you look back at the video for about an hour, our faces are like this.
I was considering maybe
Lots of this.
maybe that's how it. Tisha
Yeah.
goes. Tisha
Again.
goes. Does the Dender thing.
I like that it
Hated.
crossed your mind, Lucy, like to get into that stage of peril, and I'm taking that as a victory.
Yeah, I think that's
I'll
just
just-
my default in life.
I'll
Though.
just do it.
What's the worst?
Constant
And then go
peril.
with it.
Let
Yeah,
me
yeah,
just
yeah.
Do it again. This should be like a feat on your character, like sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Ultimate sacrifice
Is
with
it
like
time to hit the
specific
button?
rules.
Again.
7th
It's
level
like
trauma
like a
bond.
limited
Yeah,
wish spell.
Lucy has just an ejector button.
And
Yeah.
Giselle pops up. Hi guys, did you miss me?
I was like, geez, if she does that, I guess we could bring Giselle straight back. Yeah. Anyway,
There's a message for this group from Giselle, actually.
yeah. Well, we will pick that up next time. Thank you very much for joining us for this epic combat heavy session.
We should be back as usual next week.
I think
Right.
so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Till then.
See you then.
Bye.